Oh, yeah. Shit. Okay, if I do that, then it'll take... Oh, I can do it from here, then. Let me see. Oh, man. There we go. Where's my idiot? There's my idiot. Okay, let's get this done. Okay, sailing prep part 2. Yeah, I think we're gonna sailing prep. Okay, sailing prep until part 7 million. That is the plan, boys. 7 million. Okay. Oh, I already see one of my favorite people in the planet Earth. The big legend himself. Earth. One of Romania's biggest cocks. And also beat makers. It's the homie Millie. Now I think I'm gonna be in the streaming VC, so I could use the soundboard, right? We can do this. Welcome Millie to the motherfucking building. Give a clap. Give a round of applause to the man Millie. That's right. Better keep them fucking claps up. Otherwise, gonna whip out the belt. Start belting you all viciously. Clap it up. Oh man. Every time I see my boys. All right. Let's start the show, ladies and gentlemen. So, before we start fondling, before we start getting comfortable, before we start getting cozy, we gotta take care of the intro, ladies and gentlemen. So, welcome back to another Skits Tony live stream, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Skits, but some people call me the Mozart of FL Studio, one of the most insane and mentally perhaps unstable content creators and gamers of all time. You see, we have 99 agility. That's what we did first time in this game. We got 99 agility. We had to do we had to go full PTSD so that we could explore the realm of Gielinor as effectively and as efficiently as possible. You know why? And I'm seeing hearts in the corner of my eyes. I'm sending love to all of you, especially to Millie, who's right here with me. I don't know who the second person could be, but amen and God glory and everything good in life for you and you always. That's why I'm going to send more hearts. I'm also known as the fastest clicker in the entire planet. You see this hand? You see this mouse? I'm giving tumors to gamers. Or I'm clicking 17 million hearts. That's absolutely right, ladies and gentlemen. 17. I click so fast that only one heart goes through, but it's actually 17 million. 34 million. What's 17 times 3? 51 million. That's how we do. So, yeah. And the plan is, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to spend the entire afternoon prepping for sailing. I'm probably going to be here for like 6 hours. God knows. Yeah, fastest fingers from Venezuela. I'm probably going to be here for a good chunk. All right, it's 12:38 p.m. EST. I believe I'm going to be here at the very least 5 hours. We might end stream between 5:30 6 p.m. and then it is Friday, ladies and gentlemen. So you know what that means. It is time to hang out and chillax and maybe play some games or maybe listen to some beats. Exactly. Anime girl, give me a wow. There we go. So, it has been a minute. Yesterday we did some chilling. It was me, the boy KBZ, the boy Mark, and the boy SD Seb on Discord. We played a little bit of Counter-Strike, and then we just hung out until my wife took the belt out and she started beating me savagely live on air. Not on air, but on Discord. Oh, but today it's Friday. It's time to hang out. It's time to chill, you know. And while we will be prepping for Sailor, let me tell you, we got some awesome music lined up to listen to today. As you can see, we have Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. If you ask me, this is absolutely bonkers. And after we listen to this, which is roughly 2 hours in length, we're going to listen to 1 hour of relaxing Zelda, Breath of the Wild music. And after that, then I'm going to start taking beat requests or video game soundtracks. Not going to listen to copyrighted music or DMCA, you know, Travis Scott, Miley Cyrus, Taylor Swift. Nas, I ain't listening to none of them. But if it's Millie and Millie beats, if it's Mark and Mark beats, if it's Prestige and Prestige beats, that is getting played immediately. Immediately. All right? Because I know Millie. I'm a fan of Millie. Actually, Millie and I have plans. Well, I'm going to be more selfish. I have plans with Millie in the future. All right? We're going to build a castle. Right now, the castle is like an idea. It's a spiritual entity. You know, it doesn't exist in the real world. It's an idea, like I said. But sooner or later, if everything goes according to plan and my anime supervillain plans come to fruition, we're probably going to have to go to Romania, Bulgaria. It's got to be in Europe because no way we're going to build the castle in South America. But we're going to build a castle in Europe, and we're also going to build companies. We're going to build organizations, institutions, and we're going to do what we do right now, but on a more organized and professional scale. So imagine we have a beat department and just a musical department, and we collaborate, we make good music, and then we play good music, and we share, distribute, and just spread like a virus, like a plague. So that's only one of the things that I have envisioned. There are many. But yeah, I plan on taking all my G's, especially the people who have been here with me since day one. We're all going to the top. There's no way I'm going to the top alone. I don't want to be at the top alone by myself. I'm bringing everybody I can with me, especially Mark, Beezy, Millie. There's a bunch, man. Prestige, Creative. There's just too many, man. There's just too many. So I can't name y'all all by name. It's that hard. And yeah, so gonna be chilling, playing some OSRS, chilling the good music. We're gonna be listening to the Pokemon tape first, then we're gonna be listening to the Zelda tape, then we're gonna be listening to in-house music. By in-house, I mean music that we make. And I don't want to listen to my beats. I want to listen to other beats. So we got Millie right here. We'll listen to Millie. By the way, let's already do that. Let's prop the homie page right now, just so I don't forget. You know, part of my operation and my my plans are to, yeah, man, imagine what beat makers do, and imagine just being able to listen to this and spread it all over the world. That is my plan. And again, the last beat maker I would want to showcase is myself. Sometimes I think, you know, my music is terribly ass. And, you know, I think we all kind of feel a certain way about the music that we make. You know, sometimes it's like, even Millie has said before, you know, sometimes I don't fuck with my beats. But I just upload them because, you know, maybe somebody else thinks that they're good. You know, I'm actually going through a bad case of the beat block. My homie Mark in the building. The top general, top G. Welcome back, baby. Here's a kiss on the cheeks. And you know, on these cheeks. Not on the cheeks down below, you demon. Pose. So, yeah, man. Like in our community, in Mark's community, in Millie's community, in my community, they're all the same. We just have way too many talented people. All right? Homie right here only makes beats. Right? We also got Prestige. We were talking about the homie Beethoven 2 seconds ago. We had to summon him. All right? And good afternoon, good evening. Hopefully you're all having a beautiful day. Big hug to all the boys. So, before I lose my idea, how many homies do we got that are incredibly talented? Way too many. You know? Here's one. His name's Millie. Here's another one. His name's Steve, a.k.a. Beethoven. So, do you think if I make it to the top, I'm going to be there by my lonely self? Or I'm not going to bring the homies with me? And if we make a castle, right? Don't you think I'm going to spread all the things that we do like a virus? Huh. We're going to be hearing Millie music worldwide. We're going to be hearing Steve's music worldwide. I'm going to be the voice. I'm going to be the conductor. Because again, maybe one day I will, like in the musical operation of things, I might, you know, and I know I might get encouraged. It's probably one of the things that's going to happen. It's like, yo, Skits, you put on some of your shit. We've had enough of our shit. You put some shit. You know, I can get coerced. But again, I think when I've listened to my homies' music, theirs is just better. Or I like listening more to my homies' music than my own, if I'm being honest. And again, I have a bad case of Conductor. We have a problem. Yo, Conductor is a fucking menace, man. And what is this sexy music? Glad you asked, my G. We're going to be listening to Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. All right? By the way, I've linked these two, you know, videos. 1 hour of relaxing Zelda Breath of the Wild music and Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. And I'm going to ask you guys to do me a solid here. You see that I have, I don't know how, but I have 9 likes. I also like my own comment. I'm going to be truth. You can even see it. But it has 9 likes. I'm going to ask you guys right now to go into this YouTube video and boost that comment up by me. Right? Because I want to co-sign the tape. I also want to let people know that this is an amazing, you know, work of art. And yeah. It's going to be hard to do the same thing here in 1 hour of relaxing Zelda music because it's 7 years ago, 3.9 million views. There's like almost 3,000 comments here. But here, there's only 33 comments. And I think I want to boost this. I want to boost this tape. It's really great. And put link in chat. No. The link is in Discord. You see music here? Go to the Discord. Go to the Discord. In the music channel. Again. Boom. In the Discord channel, music. It's right here, right there. So, oh shit. So yeah, you know, I want to spread my homies like a virus. That sounded gay. Pause. Yeah, I want to spread my homies like a virus, baby. Spread them legs, baby. Oh yeah. So yeah, man, I have plans. I have grandiose plans. And again, we in the Skits Tony community, by the way, subscribe, like, comment, subscribe, and join the Discord. Nightbot sent the link right there. Thank you, Nightbot. We have a lot of talented people. You know, I am perhaps the least talented, if I'm being honest. Well, I do have a good skill set, but when it comes to music, I think some of y'all just do a way better job. And it's all subjective, right? It's like, I gave a like to your comment and the video. You're a beast, my G. You're a beast. I love you. Yeah, we need to drive this shit. We need to drive this shit to the algorithm, bro. Because yeah, this tape deserves to get massive. I see the vision with your music. That's all that matters. Thank you, my G. I appreciate you, bro. And I love you too, my G. Press. All you 3 boys, Millie, Mark and Press. Y'all are top G's for me. So, you know, a lot of people have differing opinions and like statements when it comes to like what is a YouTube channel or a successful YouTube channel or a successful community. Maybe people could question what I do the way that I do it, because I mean, I for one want to take the people who are helping me go to the top, right? And again, Press, you're very talented. Millie, you're very talented. Mark's also very talented. He's not doing any music, but he knows about music. And he's just my, you know, if I'm Batman, he's my Robin Hood, bro. So he's going to be everywhere I go, you know? Everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. So we have so many things going on, so many good things going on individually. Imagine what we can do as like a collective, bro. And that's what I want to do. Like, YouTube is only the beginning. It's only the start. And I'm willing to grind years and years until the vision that I got, which will also in part be your vision, because I'm always going to have a room, and this is always going to be a place where not only we spread love and good vibes, but we also showcase, you know, art. It could be music, it could be visual, it could be movies, it could be videos. We're all creative people at the very end of the day. Prestige is musically inclined, Millie is musically inclined, Mark is musically inclined, but I also would dare say we got something more going on. In the deep layer of human, there's just much more. You know, our taste in movies, our taste in photography and filmography, and art is just not limited to music alone. It's just one way to express yourself. And people who do music are capable of doing much more. So I want to showcase that. It's what I've done for a long time, and I just want to do it forever and to a more massive scale and maybe more organized. GGG in the motherfucking building! Welcome back to the chat. Welcome back to the stream. Everybody say GGG. What's up? Sending a lot of love, sending a lot of hearts, my G. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, my man, since I've seen you. Sending you a big hug, my G. I hope everything is going great and perfect to my man. GGG, let me introduce to you some homies that you might not know. I think you've seen Mark before. Maybe you've seen Press, but you have not seen Millie. I know that for a fact. And GGG, this is Millie, or he's the guy with the green background and the white D. Dominiel Valentine. GGG. Yeah, I already know the homie Mark. I know. I remember. I know certain shit. But I'm pretty sure you don't know who Millie is, and Millie is a more recent homie of the channel and a beat maker as well. And he's part of the squad. He's part of the Top G squad. And Millie, meet GGG, also a homie of the channel and a beat maker as well. And just a good guy overall, man. It's been a minute. So yeah, you know, we have a lot of 38 range, baby. What the fuck is going on? We just have so many good things going on individually, and I don't see myself at all. I don't want to enjoy the fruits of my labor by myself. And again, while I might be streaming and shit and pumping out the videos, I think there's as much quote-unquote work being done by you guys. So when you guys watch me, when you guys support me, when you guys invest so much of your time into watching me and supporting me, that's like the other side of the coin. So I don't take it for granted, bro. It's actually a blessing. I'm lucky as hell to even have 4 people. 3, 2, 1. So, and many things are coming. It's just that we need to let time pass and do its thing. And Eventually, we'll do things like the Killers tape. We'll do skits cons. We'll build the castle in Bulgaria or in Romania, wherever it is. I know it's got to be in European country. No way we're building a castle in Venezuela or in South America. Hell no. And I'm doing good, just chilling. Glad you're also doing good, my G. And so another collaborator to the beat tape we're gonna do at some point. Yeah, GGG also makes music. And how you been, bro? Sorry I've missed a lot. Life's just been really overwhelming lately, but I'm getting there. It's all right, my man. I 100% understand that. You know, sometimes life kicks in and you're just busy and shit, you know? It happens. So long as you know, tune in from time to time, and more importantly, so long as you're doing okay and you're happy, that's all what matters, my G. You know, I feel the love. I've always felt the love since the very beginning. You and I have met months ago, bro. And, you know, life happens. Sometimes it's school, sometimes it's a job, sometimes it's a relationship, you know? Shit changes. And I'm not gonna have any bad blood and shit because you're occupied and you're busy. Contrary, my G, I'm happy, bro. So long as you're happy, I'm happy, my man. And if you're not happy and you want to talk about it, I'm here too. All right, man. Every time I visit your streams, I just love all the positive vibes you give out. Again, my G, it's not only me who's doing that. You know, you are too, bro. You see, you just emojied a very nice heart, man. I gotta do the same. You also have a very contagious and infectious energy or charisma, man, and that's what I feed off. Like, that's what keeps me going. And it's not only me, remember that, bro. It's both. It's you and me. And it's also Millie. It's also Mark. So, amen, my G. Amen, bro. You're a savage, my man. You're top tier human. All right? It doesn't get more like elevated, bro. Like when you're already that loving and that charismatic and infectious, you got it, bro. All you got to do, what's left is you got to figure out what makes you happy and what you see yourself doing in the long run to make a little bit of money and to be able to provide for your friends and family. You know? That's it. But I think you got more of the story figured out. Absolutely, 100%. So, yeah. I mean, you got to figure out who you are. You got to answer identity. And you gotta vibrate with love. And once you're already doing that, it's like, okay, then what do I do? What do I have to do? And sometimes the answer comes by easy. Sometimes it's a little bit more complex. You know? For me, it took a long time to figure it out, if I'm being honest. And, well, but at least I look at it from a good way. You know, thank God I found myself before 40 years old, you know? And we're also here to answer those type of questions. It's like, if you need help trying to figure out what you want to do, let's figure it out. Ah, shit. I always fucking not bury the bone. So, yeah. So, my homie GGG, baby. So what is it that's been keeping you busy, my man? Is it school? Is it work? Is it a beautiful and sexy girlfriend, my G? I think, did I tell you that I already got married? Look at this shit, bro. Skits is married, baby. I think we've spoken before. It can't be that long. You know? Jesus. How long has it been? Appreciate you a lot, bro. Ever since the first day I got into your stream, you always just be spitting wisdom. Hey, congrats, bro. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you, my G. How long has it been, man? How long has it been? Do you remember? I don't remember, but I know it's been a few months at the very least since we last spoke. But I don't know. I can't really say exactly. It's been a minute, right? Yeah, I know. It's been like months. It's been a month. It's been months. I know that for sure. But hey, you know what? The same way destiny crossed our paths long before, it so happened to be that it crossed our paths today. And I don't think this is the last time you and I will talk and hang out. I can see you being here, and I can also see you being a part of what I want to do in the future. Because if there's anybody I want to do shit with, they gotta have your energy and your way of being. That's like the number one thing. I don't really care about people being visionary and shit, because I can be a visionary in the group. I just care about people having like the good energy. You know, people who are willing to solve shit, people who are willing to create shit, people who are willing to build things. I can be the only visionary, and I can like set out what it is that we're gonna do. And the number one thing I'm looking for when I want to like build things is your energy, is that. And we have another motherfucking legend in the building tuning into the chat. And for this legend, I'm gonna have to do this. I think I just executed a velociraptor noise for my G. Alright? Dino. Absolutely. I think this weekend I will get my agility cape. You're a fucking demon. And you know what? You know what cape I'm wearing right now, my man? Holy shit! You better get that cape, cause you got the cosign from SKITS. If I have this bullshit on, you can have it on too, my man. Again, the drip is too immaculate. I'm fucking Robin Hood in this bitch. Woo! And welcome back to my legend, man. Pika, the absolute unit. Let's give him a... Because he is a... he is a duck. So we gotta give him the duck sounds. And yeah, bro. Again, it is very surreal. GGG, Pika, and Mark. Oh, and by the way, GGG meet Pika. And Pika meet GGG. GGG, a beatmaker musician. And Pika, a cybersecurity expert. And all around, just legend. And also an old school RuneScape player. And come to Papa. It's good to see, man. It's really good to see that we be growing, we be chilling, we be pimping. I also want to do that. I also want to know, or not know. I want to let everybody mingle with each other, cause I want all of us to get along and be friends and break bread and fraternize. You know, that's the mission, ladies and gentlemen. Listen to good music, play good video games, have a good time, spread love, pause, and yeah. So everybody tuning in, and everybody who will tune in the future, if y'all do so, I'm pointing at you right now. It's personal. Yeah, you. You, right there. I just hope you're having a happy, safe, and cozy day. And that you may be in your happy, safe, and cozy place. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be listening to a lot of Pokemon and then Zelda music. And we are prepping for sailing. Sailing will be released November 19th. The sailing skill in Old School RuneScape. The skill is already here. And we are leveling up shit. leveling up our ranged. We have to level up our ranged. We're gonna have to level up prayer. We're gonna have to level up wood cutting. Just a bunch of shit, bruh. What the fuck is this frog doing, bruh? Bruh. So today, we're gonna be doing just that. We're gonna be here until 5, 6 p.m. I'm gonna try and get some chill time with the boys. So mark at your 5 p.m. ish. It's time to get sexy. It's Discord time. It's time to play some video games. It's time to chill, bro. Yeah. I let my wife know I'm gonna grind till 6. Almost. And then from 6 to 7, let's hang out. Let's just be boys, bro. And it will be your 5 to 6. Remember, now I'm an hour ahead of you. So, that's what we gotta do, bro. Hey, what the fuck is going on, man? So, if Mrs. Mark don't belt me, yeah. Well, we're in the same boat. I gotta get permission. But so 4-1, 4-1, and this one's 4-2. What the fuck is going on? Okay, so it changes. I didn't know that. I did not know that, bro. Actually, fuck this. I'm gonna go rapid, bro. Rapid as hell. Boom. 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 Yeah, I don't really care about being accurate, right? I just want to throw as many arrows as I can. And hopefully most most land. There we go. You see that bullshit? How many arrows were there, brother? And I'm getting my ass clapped by the frogs, man. What the fuck? I am getting my ass clamped by these frogs, huh? Well, they ain't got nothing on Robin Hood skits. Agility Cape skits. Matter of fact, I also had to deposit big balls. You can see that I am not with my regular companion. I am alone. What is my defense level? 54. Got 60 attack, 60 strength, 54 defense, 38 ranged. Soon to be 39. And the reason why I'm also here is because is that really? Well, I'm gonna have to train defense soon. I'll do that. But I'm rather focused on range right now. And I'm not wearing any like armor, really. I have this like dragon hide or whatever. What is it? Leather. They suck, man. It's not really good. I think the other types of armor that I got are more resistant. But I don't really care, you know, about I can tank a lot of shit, you know? And leather not helping you. Yeah, leather helps me with range though. It's like what I need for more range apparently, so. And I'm letting these frogs take a good lick at me. I want some frog pussy. Pause. I want some frog pussy. Skits 2025. You know, they're trying to give me a blowjob. It's just that the tongue is hitting like my chest, neck area. You know? You have a sneaking suspicion that you would have received a what scroll? A beginner clue scroll. What the fuck is going on? And leather is the lower tier armor in most RPGs I played. Yeah. But here leather armor goes with ranged. And like metal plate and shit goes with like melee combat and whatnot. I don't know how that makes sense, but well, we got Box Dig here. He's also fucking gonna take my frogs. Oh no, this fucking go somewhere else, man. This is my turf. This is my turf, bro. Only Pika and my friends are welcome here in Lumber Swamp. I don't need your ass. Range level 39, baby. Amazing. I'm gonna spend some time here, definitely. I don't know if I'm gonna spend enough time until my arrows deplete. The thing is, this is such a great place for leveling up prayer too, because of the big bones. You know, like every time I fill my inventory, it's 4.5% of prayer. And then it scales up, obviously. Like the more you level, the more bones you need to bury. But you know, this is great. So I'm taking care of two skills at the same time, really: prayer and ranged. And then we gotta work on this. Where the fuck is it, man? Where the fuck is it? Sailing stuff. All right. We gotta work on this, bro. Yeah, we gotta work on this shit specifically. I'll tell you what we need. So to maximize sailing, or enjoy sailing as much as possible, we need all these normal logs, oak logs, teak, and mahogany. We need swamp tar coins, swamp paste, flax, cannonballs, rope. And we need all kinds of bars, metal bars, and nails. So bronze, iron, steel, mithril, addy, rune. And not only that, then we need to work on these quests and these skills. 92 woodcutting, 92 construction, 84 fletching, 77 hunter, 65 attack, 74 mining, 94 smithing, 73 crafting, 87 thieving, 65 range, 91 fishing, 93 cooking, 92 farming, 89 herb lore, 78 slayer. Oh god, that is way too fucking much. You know? Way too much, man. So I'm working on my range right now because it's one of the lowest I have. I also want to be able to do Monkey Madness 2, or Monkey Madness 1, sorry. And yeah, we have a long way to go, bro. I know. Incredibly long way to go. But not in a hurry, you know? Well, I am, and I'm not in a hurry. Monkey Madness, it is a long quest. Yeah, I know. So that's why I also want to stat up and have like the necessary stats, really. The necessary stats to do Monkey Madness. So I have to have a lot of ranged to be able to kill the big demon, or the big thing. And then I also want to stock up on as many logs as I can. As many logs as I can. Big demon. Yeah, there's like a fucking monster that's like 163 that you gotta kill. A big fucking demon. And I don't have any, bro. A potion, and thanks for your time. Damn. I need to drink this shit. Okay. Yeah, there's a fucking gigantic demon. That's like, I killed it easy, only use magic, that's it. Yeah, you have to use magic or ranged. So that's why it's also a good thing that I'm leveling this. It's even more susceptible to range damage than magic, or so I read in a guide. And I have to do this in order to fucking do the sailing, right? We need to get 65 ranged. So I'm working on that. 65 range is the optimal range that you need in theory to enjoy sailing when sailing comes out, ladies and gentlemen. Again, look at this beautiful image that we got right here. To get a head start on building and upgrading your ships, you may want to stock up on the following items. Got all of these. And for those who wish to go all out to fully experience everything new the skill has to offer, you may want to complete these quests and reach these skill levels. Again, take a look. I'm going to have this image open pretty much until November 19th and beyond, just because I want to reference as to what I need. And as you can see, we're fucked, bro. We have a lot of skills. we're terrible. Terrible. But hey, we might be in a hurry. We might not be. We just want to, you know, at the end of the day, having fun is the most important thing. I mean, I do kind of want to prioritize certain skills too. I have 67 strength, baby. What the fuck is up? How long is the potion active for? I don't know, but it's been active for a minute. And it's going down 66 now. I see, man. That's the first time in my life I pop a potion. Today. Thanks to Guam Boy. Or Mr. Herblord. And guys, if you're also wondering what music we're listening to right now, it is Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. By the homie Surfing. Incredible tape. Incredible music. And we will be listening to other video game OSTs. And if you want me to listen to something, or you want us in the stream to listen to something, let me know. Chat it up. Did you finish FF4? No. But I'm this close. I'm very close. Very, very close. I think I have what it takes to finish the game. But we have yet to see. We're like at the last dungeon, I think. No, Beatbox Battle is not OST. Beatbox Battle will have its own segment. Again, if you guys want me to listen to or review or react to certain things, on Discord there is a certain channel. It's called SKITS Reacts. When I have like 10 videos here, I'll react to them. And I'll do a segment on stream where I react to everything that you want me to watch. I have a video from Mark at Old Times at School Beatboxing. Really? Well, you might want to link that in the SKITS Reacts text channel, and we'll see that. And with the right amount of money, I can link it. Well, how much money are you looking for exactly, man? Because if it's under 20 bucks, I might have it. If it's over $20, we might be struggling. You know what I'm saying? We really might be struggling. And that jazz track is either prose or AI. Yeah, it could be both. It could be either or. It could be AI generated. I have not really looked into it, really. I just, one, I love the artwork a lot. Like, I watched this, and it was just so eye-catching to me. And I heard, like, the song. I just felt the vibe of the tape, and I just wanted to listen to it, you know. Especially today, since I might be very upbeat and whatnot. But calculating my Christmas budget and realizing everyone getting a hug. Yeah, today I'm not feeling so hot, boys, you know. Today is just one of those days where it's like, oh, man. You know? I would have rather slept and not done anything. I would have rather just, like, looked at the roof and maybe Shinji it out, you know. the boy Shinji Ikari. You know? Yeah. You know, it was one of these days where I could have been doing this, you know? Just listen to music and lie in bed, bruh. But we gotta take care of content. We gotta take care of a stream at the very least. And I'm trying to force myself to, you know, be out here. And, you know, I think if I keep busy, I'll be fighting the demons, you know? So I'm doing just that. Trying to stay busy. And what kind of music can you request? Well, chill video game music, you know? Something along the lines of this. You might want to explore if there's maybe Secret of Mana jazz music or Skyrim jazz music or anything. But it's video game related, number one. And it's gotta be chill, you know? Chill video game music. Again, we're listening to Pokemon Jazz. We're listening to Pokemon Jazz. We might listen to Super Mario Jazz or something like that, you know? That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty insane, bro. I don't know what and this is definitely a way better place to level any combat skill, because if you can get some prayer levels out the way, bro, you're gonna be solid, my man. Solid, solid, solid. Very solid. And I think right now I'm also hitting for very hard. Like, I'm getting continuous 4s, 5s. It's a pretty good, Can you save it? Can you, or let me do something very quickly then. Underwater, Super Mario World Extended. And let's do this. There we go. There we go. We got it, my G. You might want to close that for now, though. We're gonna close this, and we want to close this as well, and keep back there. Okay. Oh yeah. So yeah, I'm not in the best mood, bro. I mean, it's one of those days, you know. And I'm just trying to keep myself busy and trying to stay afloat. Just trying to do what I can, you know. Okay, we got that. Let's do that. So I got a vial now. Guess I'll keep the vial. Or do I not keep the vial? How much is a vial worth? 2? Get the fuck out of here. El SKITS, el caimán de Orinagua. My G Axel in the motherfucking building. Welcome back to the stream, my G. Sending you a lot of love. Big hugs. Good vibes. Welcome back. The Seraphim of Seraphims, baby. How's your day, Axel? How is your It's Friday too, ladies and gentlemen. How is your Friday going, my G? Hopefully you're having a good day. Sending you a big hug. And maybe a sexy time could cheer you up. Well, that's why we're listening to this Pokemon tape. It's precisely because of that. You know, I'm trying to, you know, distract myself from the fact that I'm not feeling so great. So that's why we're precisely listening to this tape. And murdering frogs in Lumbered Swamp. Oh my. Two. Take this. Let's bury all the bones. Say sexy time. And it will help. It does. It does. It really does. Okay. About 15 prayer XP is fucking insane. Normally it would be 3 or what? 5 per regular bone. Nah, it's way better to bury big bones, bro. These big bones, this has to be one of the goated, like, training spots. I know there's like a place in some like dungeon where you kill like these bugs. They have more health and shit. But these frogs are also 23. Like 23 HP is fucking massive. And they 23 HP is pretty big. It's almost like 3 cows. It's only 1 health point away from 3 cows. And they have this shit, big bones. This is great. Gonna be soon level 40, bro. They don't call me Robin Hood for no reason. Oh my, Robin Hood, baby. Number 1. It's funny how these frogs like cover themselves, thinking that the arrow's not gonna land. Range level is level 40, baby. I don't know what we can do with level 40 range, but I do know that we just got level 40 ranged. And again, this place is goated, bro. Just because it has these things, and you can kill them, and you got fucking big bones. Big bones are so goated, bro. Like, leveling prayer has to be diabolical at like a certain point. I think that's what happens. And we just gotta we gotta fix it. We gotta fix this shit. We gotta fix it. We actually gotta train combat. And you can have my big bone. Poise! Like, I don't know how I'm gonna proceed, but I know working towards Like 65 range. Sounds like a good thing. Then I'm going to start using iron arrows. But I'm going to have to mine a lot of tin and a lot of copper. Fuck, man. It's just... And let me also see this. Agility cape. As of November 1, 2025, there are 116,973 players that have achieved level 99 in agility. I'm one of those players, bro. Can you believe how many old school RuneScape accounts? Oh my god. Wow, man. Okay, so this fucking cape is absolutely goated. It does work as a graceful cape. It does work. Not everybody wants to do 25k labs. True, my G. Yeah, man. But there are other ways of leveling agility. I am indeed a madman. How many? Okay, let's see how many. How many OSRS? How many OSRS tunes? Let's see. Jagex has stated that there have been over 321 million RuneScape accounts created across all versions of the game since its initial release in 2001. It's difficult to determine the exact number of unique OSRS. The actual number of active OSRS players at a given time is much lower, with the game recently hitting a peak of over 240,000 concurrent players. Therefore, while the cumulative total is in the hundreds of millions, the number of currently active non-bot unique OSRS accounts is a much smaller fraction of that million number. Okay, so there have been 320 million RuneScape accounts. I am one of the 116, almost 117,000 players who has this shit. I'm in the, let's see, let's just do the math. Let's just hypothetically say, let me grab a calculator. This is going to be a fun one. So, 117,000, right? Yeah, let's do it 117,000. Over 320 million. Oh my god, I'm in the 0.003% of accounts that achieved this shit. So what the fuck is this, man? 0.003? I'm fucking elite, my G. I am absolutely mongo, bro. Again, I'm flexing. I'm sexy. Yeah. Look at that agility cape. Oh, yeah. I bet you want that. Wasn't it 0.003? Yeah, that's what it says. 0.0003. There we go. That's the calc. Right? 117,000 divided by 320 million. That's how fucking crazy it is. I'm in that percentile. Like, imagine that. Being in the 0.003% 0003. That is fucking insane. Ah, okay. You said 0.003. Yeah, well, I might have fucked up. It's 0.3 zeros and a 3. All right? Right? 0.123 zeros and 3. Yeah. What I do for this fucking, game. What? And my G, I don't think I have said it yet, but I apologize for putting you through this shit, bro. I apologize for making you endure watching me do 25,000 laps. Do you forgive me? Do you have it in your heart to forgive me, man? Do you forgive me, my G? What is it gonna take? Am I gonna have to go to the Amazon with you and dive headfirst into a river otter colony? Is that what it's gonna take? Or am I gonna have to fist fight 2 jaguars at the same time without a knife? What's it gonna take, man? What's it gonna take for me to be in your good graces again, my G? We are playing Final Fantasy IV, but I don't think that's enough, really. Genuinely, nah, bro. What do we have to do, my guy? What is it? What is it? I am at your mercy, my G. What do we do? Well, I wasn't forced to watch. And yes, invade the territory of giant otters. On camera, insane content. We're gonna have to be together to film that one. You're gonna have to be my cameraman. You're gonna be my cameraman. I'm just gonna be in it for the bit. Are you ready? Dude, imagine that. That'd be so fucking funny, bro. Mark and I, YouTube video. Mark and I go to the Amazon. And in brackets and fuck shit up. And you see like a fucking squadron of giant otters leaping and like 3 jaguars and we're running away from them. That's the thumbnail. Dude. That's why we gotta do it, baby. We gotta fucking do it, bro. We fly to the Amazon. We have a couple of like cameras. Got battery sticks. The downside is you die. I won't die. You won't let me die. We might be very close to dying, but we're not gonna die. I'm not gonna get killed by a bunch of otters or jaguars. I'm gonna exert my dominance on inferior mammals. I'm gonna cross my arms the same way you cross yours, and the level of pressure these animals are gonna feel, they're gonna start crying tears. They're gonna submit. Or just imagine a thumbnail, bro, of me literally like diving onto like an otter colony. And Mark has a face like this, like he's covering his face. Because 99% of the time you think, oh, rip skits. Mark's just like oh man. We gotta do it. We gotta do it, bro. We gotta fucking do it, bro. Oh man. How funny, man. bruh, 10 75-pound otters will shred you. It's not gonna happen. You know what I'm gonna be wearing? I'm gonna be wearing your gi outfit with the black belt. You're gonna lend me that karate swag you got. And when the otters realize I'm a black belt in karate, they're gonna be like, fuck no, man. Hell no. This man is a black belt and he has a red gi. GG, man. I don't wanna fight Skits. You're damn right. Otter. The otters will just disperse. As a man so proficient in karate enters the territory. Damn. It's gonna be swagged out, man. Look at that. 4 XP for a fucking rat bone? You gotta be kidding me. It's gotta be big bones all the way, man. Doesn't matter what animal or force of nature comes across our paths. You and I together, Mark, we're invincible. Not even a pack of hyenas, a lion pride, none of them. They ain't got no chance. We just flex and cross our arms. They're gonna start bleeding for no reason. It's like a hunter ability. Kurapika is like a manipulator / like enhancer. All we gotta do is just look at them and flex. Or just like show the karate gi. They're immediately going to submit. You know? Not gonna happen. No way. Oh yeah. So ladies and gentlemen, again, we are listening to Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. We're also playing Oldschool Runescape, and we're working on Ranged and Prayer. And then I think I'm gonna have to go. Can I get a spear at least? You can. But it won't be necessary. The only thing you're gonna do is you're gonna and these lions will all run away in fear, and the hyenas too. When they look at that red gi you got and that black belt, they're gonna ask themselves, is this guy a cousin of Chuck Norris or some shit? And Game Power Depot Epic Gamer in the motherfucking building, my G! Good afternoon. Good evening. Happy Friday, my G. Sending you a big hug. Sending you a lot of love. The fastest clicker in the game, baby. We ain't playing. We ain't playing. Look at that. 1 million hearts, 2 million hearts, 7 million hearts, 20 million hearts. God damn. All for Dude Bro and all for Mark. So I support Mark's 2S LGBTIA. What is that? GBTIA? I'm not familiar with that terminology. TGBITIA. God dang. Two Spirit. LGBTIA. What does IA mean? Isn't it supposed to be AI, artificial intelligence? Is that a new sexual orientation? I identify as AI. Huh. No way. You're an AI? Damn. What do AIs like sexually? if you put a MacBook Mini under my asshole and turn it on, I'm gonna. If we start suddenly talking about Will Smith's iRobot, I'm gonna jizz. If you connect a toaster and you start licking it, I'm gonna come. So, robosexual, exactly. Robophilia. IA, not AI. Intersex. I was a bot all along. Yes. Yes, sir. Arigato gozaimasu, Marku and Dudubro. Dudubro senpai, Marku senpai. Konnichiwa. Ohayo. Nani? So yeah, what are you into, Skits? Do you like females? Do you like pussy? Do you like males? Do you like dicks? Sorry about that. You're wrong. What I like me is some robot pussy. Oh shit, we got some Japanese in the chat. Those are just like hieroglyphics, my G. But that means, hello senpais, I hope you have a great day. Thank you, my man. I don't know Japanese though, I used Google Translate. Robussy. Yeah. Dates? With females? No. With men? No. I'm all about robusty and dick, you know what I'm saying? Pause. It's 2025, ladies and gentlemen. I can identify myself as an AI. Men? Woman? AI. I was actually in the movie The Matrix, and somehow some time distortion, some quantum physics happened. I ended up from being in the Matrix to the real world. And I am, in fact, AI. Trapped in a human body. So, bonjour les amis. Je vous souhaite une bonne journée. So, hello, my friend. I want a good journey. Or I want you to have a good journey. Damn, I know I'm getting some of it wrong. I don't know what it is. I know bonjour, it's like hello, and ami, it's gotta be my friend. Bonjour, I'm confused. My French is not that good. But je is me, vous, I want to wish you a good journey, maybe? I want to wish you, I knew it! Hi friends. I wish you had a nice day. I was getting there. I was getting close. My French is range level 41, baby. Oh my god. This is great. How far will we get today in ranged? I don't know. But again, we need fucking 65 ranged to pimp sailing up. Oh man. Journée is day, not journey. Okay. You got me there, Chief. You got me there. And wow, this fucking tape is so good. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm kind of like in ecstasy land right now. Again, the music is so good. Guys, it is Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. I have linked it on Discord. I have left it in the music channel, as well as everything that we will be listening today. You know, I do feel, again, it's not the best day. I'm a little bit under the weather. We're not under the weather, but significantly under the weather. It's just one of those days. But this is certainly making it better. Listening to this Pokemon jazz and hanging out on stream now with the boys and just playing old school RuneScape to distract myself. You know. Certainly it's doing its thing. We're getting a lot of XP. We need range XP to sail boats. We're gonna need a lot of ranged XP. 65 to be exact. It's the lowest. 65 ranged and 65 attack are the lowest skill requirements to enjoy sailing. Shit, bro. So right now we're here in Lumbridge Swamp because we are working on ranged and prayer. We are rapid firing arrows to the homie here, to the homie frogs. So I don't know how it's possible to dig a hole so quickly in the ground and bury the bones. Let me tell you that. But hey, it's the game physics, not me. I'm pretty content with Whoa. I'm pretty content with just digging holes in the ground, really, and burying the bones, and working on this beautiful XP. And what did I have? 850 levels? Now I have 853. Great, right? Now it's time to bury some more bones. And by the way, again, I think it's a good time, if any, to say, Mark, you're amazing, bro. I love you, my G. Thank you, and thank you always, man, for being here. And just being a force of light. That chat really censored Frogicide? I mean, bruh, I don't know what it is. But, I mean, yeah, bruh. I even can't believe it myself. I can't believe it, my G. Dun, 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 dun. But who cares, really, about what gets censored or not in YouTube? That ain't gonna stand in the way of me showing love to my mans. Oh man, and we're now hitting consistently 5 and 4s. You got 2s from times, 3s. Sometimes we do get a 1, get a 3. But I think that it only takes seconds, really, to obliterate frogs. And the more frogs I get, the more frogs I get. The more XP I get, baby. That's what counts. I wonder if the homie Seb played some RuneScape yesterday as he was eating pizza. You know? I don't know. I had to go. My wife just went. And I wonder how much he progressed. I'm at the very least thinking that thinking that he did play, but I'm not sure how much. I can at least tell you guys that I'm here rocking. I'm here rocking. I'm here grinding. I'm here assaulting frogs. And it's all in the good name and in good faith of you know, getting more ranged XP and prayer XP. I'm content with both. Dude, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot, bro. And it's pretty cool how the game works. Like, sometimes you can like salvage arrows, because hypothetically, I mean, when you shoot the arrow, it should land and it should stay there, right? Like, it's not gonna disappear. Like, realistically speaking, you shoot something with a bow and arrow and the arrow is gonna land on the body and just gonna stay there. Unless the person or whatever, the animal, takes it off and throws it somewhere. That's what I like about the game. It's like very, you know, there are kind of real physics and real things going on. So you keep most of the arrows that you throw. And is that Urban DX in the building? One of Osama Sun's most loyal beat makers? Oh, it is the homie Urban DX. My G Urban! Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the chat, my G. And today I made a banger beat. I hope you check it out. We will probably check it out. We will most likely check it out. I'm going to be streaming for a few hours, so it's already been 1 hour and 24 minutes. I'm easily going to leave in 3 hours, 4 hours. And right now we're listening to Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. And yeah. Tell you what, my G Urban, I need a favor from you. Alright, I need a favor from you. And in exchange, I'll play one of your beats. Alright, let's make a little deal. And we were just talking about the homie Seb like 5-10 minutes ago. And here he is. My G Seb. Welcome back to the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed that pizza yesterday and that RuneScape session. And thanks God, I already have a new phone. Congratulations, my man, on that new phone. Amen. God bless you. God bless Seb. God bless everybody. But my G Urban, I need you to do me a favor. All right, if you go to Discord, and everybody, please, if you can also follow Urban DX into what I'm about to say. There's a link right here in the music channel, right? It's called Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire Music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. Go to that link. It'll take you to this YouTube video. You'll see that there's 33 comments, and among those comments, I'm commenting, and I'm saying amazing. If you could please go again to this link right here, it'll take you to this video, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire Music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion, and like the comment that I made. I will really appreciate you, and in exchange, I will, if you do that for me, Urban, I'm going to listen to 2 of your beats right now. All right? If you guys can do that solid for me, you guys can go to this link right here. It will take you to what I am listening right now, which is Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire Music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. If you leave a like there, I'll love you forever. And in exchange, I will listen. I mean, you know we're always going to listen to your beats. But I think it's more of an incentive for you to do that. And I will immediately listen to 2 of your beats. You know? MIG SD7 in the motherfucking building. Welcome back, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And like I was saying, I hope you enjoyed that pizza you had yesterday. And I hope you enjoyed that gaming session. Here we are. We've been here for almost 1 hour and a half now. And we're working on ranged. And so far we're level 41 ranged. Out of 65. We also got to learn on attack. Got to have 5 more attack levels in order to maximize sailing whenever it hits. And yeah, we've been having a good time. We've been hanging out with Mark, with the boys. Millie was at one point here. Pika was at one point here. Now he came back. We've been hanging out with Dude Bro. We saw GGG, a good friend of the channel as well. Prestige said hi. And now we're all here. So Seb, you better get ready. Because, again, November 19th, sailing arrives to Oldschool Runescape, to the lands of Gielinor. And we better get ready. I'm prepping. I'm prepping hard. I am prepping hard. Again, I think I'm mostly going to devote my time on stream and offline to getting as close as I can to being able to have what it takes. My body is ready, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'm ready. I feel like I'm not prepared, but I'm still having a lot of fun, nonetheless. Like, I kind of look at the skill requirements, and I'm like, dope! Like Homer Simpson, dope! It's just way too much. And I did it, my G! Okay. The homie did it. If the homie did it, we're gonna have to do the following. All right. We're gonna have to do. What the fuck is that? Did I do? Okay. We gotta listen to these ones again. Osama Sentai beat, prod by Urban DX, 79 views, released 4 days ago. And yeah, guys, we have him in the chat right now. One of YouTube's finest. His name is Urban DX. He makes Rage, Osama Sun type beats, Ken Carson type beats, Playboy Corey type beats. he did us a solid favor right now in liking a comment that I have been making to one of YouTube's greatest jazz Pokemon music playlists. This one right here. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. I'm gonna get to listening to that again once we're done listening to the homie Urban DX. And thank you, my G, for doing me a solid like that. I appreciate you, my man. I hope you can also appreciate what I do for you. And well, at the end of the day, God bless you, my man. And also check out my fake mink type. We will. Rest easy. And again, I think if you want feedback, I can give you feedback. But if you don't want me to give you feedback, I will remain silent. And what did my homie say? Chopping logs for XP and for sailing. Yeah. Totally not stealing other people's logs that they drop. Totally not. Yeah, I feel you, man. You know, there's always 4 logs that spawn right next to the bank at Lumbridge. And they have rapid spawn rates too. And but yeah, I think it's better to go to like Draenor Village. This village right here. Boom. And this route right here. There's full of regular trees, and there's a bank right there. So it's pretty easy to get logs there. That's like my place. And okay, you want feedback, my man? Well, my feedback is pretty much the same that I've always told you. You know, I think just by gauging on the sound alone, you know, just the sound alone, the way the beat plays out, and for me, like, I just know you spend like 20 minutes on a beat, maybe even less. And I think, again, you could be making way better beats if you just spent more time on them. Maybe you're just like pressured into, like, how many beats do you release a week? Maybe you feel like you're pressured into releasing a beat daily, 5 hours ago, a day ago, 2 days ago, 4 days ago, 2 weeks. Well, sometimes you upload and sometimes you don't. But like, I know for a fact that you speedrun FL Studio. And if you wouldn't speedrun FL Studio, if you would spend twice the amount of time working on your shit, they would be better. Again, I think you have a foundation going on. I think there is something to work with. But it's like, compared to like what other people are doing, bro, and just spending more time again in FL Studio, you kind of get outclassed like that. So that's what I have to say. Again, is there something going on? Is there a foundation? Is there a base or a baseline? Yeah, but it could be way better, man. You know, it could be way better. Just way better, my mind. You know. Now, that's just my opinion. And again, remember, music is subjective. It's all relative. If you like it, other people will like it. I'm a firm believer in that. But instead of spending 20 minutes on FL Studio, try spending more time. But take it or leave it, my man. You know? Sometimes it's nice to take time on the things you make. I'm not too into music savvy. I'm not too music savvy. But if I listen to the beats, I'm going to be honest, there's no oomph to it. Yeah, it's all very like exoskeleton, you know? Again, it's like, again, like there is something going on, but it's just, I know you did this in 10 minutes, man. But hey, you do you, my G. I can only be real with you, bro. Level 42 range, baby. What's up? And I'm always going to tell you what I think. And I have the same opinion. There is a base, but no finish. Yeah, there's no, like, punch. You know, there's no... It's just very... you know? We're hitting 6 for the first time. God damn! But hey, man. Urban is a G. And Urban is a friend of the channel. And I'm also a friend of his. And a friend to his channel. I just want the homie to make better beats, better quality music. And he's already opening FL Studio and making beats, and he's already uploading to YouTube. It's just like, you know, level up. Just do it better. But it is what it is. At the end of the day, if homie likes it, it's good enough, you know? I'm always going to support the homie because I just do. It's my way of giving back. You know, homie supports me. I got to do the same. So I'm going to support anybody one way or another if you support me. You know, it's the... I believe in that. I believe in like good karma. It's like if you give me a hug, I'm absolutely going to give you a hug back. If you punch me, then I'm gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna ask questions. I'll be like, why the hell you punch me? But I'm gonna give you a hug back. I don't care. I don't want to speak violence. I don't want to speak evil or bad. I don't mind getting punched. Of course, I'm gonna feel hurt. I'm gonna ask questions, but I'm not gonna punch you back, my G. I'm gonna love. That's the language that I speak. And hey, man, you making what you love at all with these beats. That's a lot more than what people do that never even starts. Absolutely, man. So, yeah, you know, let's focus on the good instead of, like, constructive criticism. And parece que te la chupa. Whoa. You got to chill there, Axel. You got to chill, my G. On the good side, you know, he has the balls to upload and showcase shit like this. I also believe in what the homie is saying. You know, Seb. There are people who don't even have the balls to release music because they're so afraid, or they don't want to get judged, they don't want to get shit on or whatever. And any creator that's willing to take the risk of even uploading and showing something, especially in today's landscape in 2025. And ahora que estás leveleando, what are you leveling up right now? Ranged. Archery. That's what I'm leveling up, my G. And all in the name of sailing. Sailing that will be released in November 19th. And you need 65 ranged to be able to do it. And what did Axel say before? He said, like, I think he was talking about the beat. He said something like, it seems like you're getting a blowjob. Like, it sounds like a vacuum cleaner type shit. But he took it back. I don't know why, though. But he has his reasons. Again, I'm not here to judge or signal anybody out. Hey, yo, LOL, yeah. Like, I mean, I could understand what he's trying to say. You know, it kind of sounds like a vacuum cleaner. And yo, that sucker like you got some experience? I do, man. I did vacuum cleaner Teletubbies. I did spend way too much time watching this shit. You know? And I got the sucky suck, you know? I know what I'm fucking talking about, you know? Teletubbies has scarred me for life, bruh. I forgot about that character. Yo, it's between him and the fucking sun. into Teletubbies. Like, these people were on fucking acid, bruh. The fucking son is a baby. Look at this shit, man. Teletubbies ain't fucking playing around, bruh. You got Sucky Suck and you got Baby Son. It's fucking insane tier, bro. Insane tier. Let's say tough, you know. And let's do this one. Let's do this emoji. So I think we're caught up with the Urban DX lore. Yeah, we're caught up with everything in the YouTube channel. If you liked anything that you listen to right now, go check my boy Urban DX. All right. If you join the Discord and this YouTube channel's community, there is. I'm gonna leave the link to the Discord right now, thanks to Nightbot right here, and you can find his work in the self-produced text channel here. He's frequently posting here, and let me verify the fact that I have listened to these with the salute emoji. And go check his YouTube channel out. He's making a lot of rage beats, Osama-san type beats. Check his shit out. Alright, now we're back to listening to the good old Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. And this playlist is also here in music, or this, you know, video. I would heavily invite you or advise you to check that out if you like Pokemon or Pokemon music. And I told you to never do the sucky sound again. Just because you told me not to do it, that only gives me more of an incentive to do it. So, and they ain't playing no games. Yeah, Teletubbies was fucking menacing, man, back in the day. I was already kind of like a teenager. I was an adolescent by the time Teletubbies was in its prime. But sometimes I would like look at the show and just be like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, Teletubbies has to be one of the most diabolical and, like, acided out TV shows for children ever. I don't understand. And the more the Teletubby son is a core trauma. Yeah. And SKITS is gonna suck. Yeah, man. If anybody taught me how to give a good suck, it's this fucking thing right here. Oh shit, bro. He's sucking. Dude, this is comedy right here, bruh. This is legendary, man. And again, boys, Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire music, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. I think we're gonna have to take a look at the surfing YouTube channel, and I'm pretty sure there's a lot of gems here. And yeah, look, this has to be AI, I believe, because there's no way you're releasing music so consistently. So 2 days ago, Super Mario 64, but it's Japanese jazz fusion. Japanese jazz fusion meets nostalgic Pokemon Emerald music. There's AI, I think, at play here, but right now I don't even want to have the discussion or like rule out AI music and shit. It is what it is. Some homies are actually taking their time to do this shit. Let's just support instead of like dividing or shitting on it. So my younger brother is 12 years younger and he was watching it. And yeah, sometimes it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, we've had the conversation of like what our stance in, or what my stance is regarding AI music. And while, okay, you know, it's a machine doing it, it's AI, and you're just like prompt engineering shit. It's not a person playing it, it's a person's prompt doing the work. You know, it is what it is. This is a thing. It sounds good. And instead of like shitting on it, I want to support it. You know, I want to... Like, I know this is not going to be the first or the last time that we listen to this. And, I mean, the music's good. It's a vibe. It's a vibe, so... You know? Now, would I rather hear this from live musicians or real musicians? Yeah. But, I mean, so far we're working with AI, and that's it. I don't know if this is a hot take, says my G Seb, but people who use AI to generate art and music had no interest in making one themselves in the first place. So it truly didn't change anything in terms of their interests. So you're saying, I don't get the take though. I might be too dumb to understand the point. So it truly didn't change anything in terms of their interests. Huh. Interests. I'm still dumbfounded. I don't know. I'm trying to understand, but maybe I'm too dumb right now. What I mean, the eternal debate is, like, are you gonna support this because it's real or AI? It's not real if AI made it. And while again there is some truth to that, I'm fucking tired of like the eternal debate. And there's gonna be one point where AI music gets so insane. Again, you're not gonna be able to distinguish, you know, AI from human. Like, this sounds that it could be 100% human. If generative AI wasn't a thing, these people wouldn't pick up a pencil or an instrument anyways. Ah, okay. Yeah. There's some truth to that, absolutely. Like, I know in one hand there's a demographic of people who just want to make money and have no interest on the art form, like you say. They just want to pump hours and hours worth of music to YouTube or any other social media platform so that you can make money, right? There's nothing altruistic or nothing like good from that, right? But I know that there is also the case of, hey, maybe there's like a disabled person. You don't have arms or legs, or, you know, you don't have any way of playing an instrument. And now you can generate music that you wouldn't otherwise be able to, right? So I think it really depends on the context. So when you contextualize what the fuck's going on, it's like, all right. And maybe this guy is one of those people, or he doesn't have to be disabled or anything. Maybe he just doesn't know how to make music really, and he just wants to, and he's doing it for the right reasons, let's say. So it's like, amen, you know? Go for it, my man. AI itself is a tool. People are blinded by hate and have misinformation about it. Absolutely. But I cannot blame them, because corporations are shoving AI down our throats and people are losing jobs over it. Yeah, I mean, it's a very... Fuck, man. This guy again. Dismiss. I don't want this guy. When it's used for the wrong reasons, fuck it. But when it's used as a tool for the right reasons, then amen, bro. And if you're not shying away from it either, like, cool. There are some people who are like, they use Sora AI, and then they're like, yeah, man, no, I made this myself, you know? It took me 4 months in the studio to get all of it, like, done and shit. And it's all bullshit. It's all cap. Like, alright, show me the music files. Show me the FOPs. Show me the Ableton files. Ah, man, they're in a different computer, bro. It's like I can't give you that right now. But it took me a long time to release. So how the fuck are you releasing 2 hours worth of music every single day? And you're playing everything yourself? You're engineering, mastering, mixing everything yourself? Stop the cap, bro. But if you're open about it, it's like, yeah, man, I use Sora AI, or, you know, it's not a you caught me, because, again, the guy's open about it. It's like, yeah, I absolutely don't know how to play any instrument. I have an idea of composition, but I can't play for shit. So I use this to make something. All right, bro. Amen. Amen, bro. You know? Like, go for it, bro. You know? I'm not hating. I ain't hating. Again, this sounds great. And as like background music for streaming and for chilling, it's perfect. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't use generative AI, but I low-key want to, and just make shit for the sake of it. I'm a lazy bitch, but I 100% will not try to make money out of it. Amen, my G. Amen, you know. I mean, it's a tool. Let's use it. Let's use it for fun. You know, to get a laugh or two or something, or to make cool shit. Again, like, using AI is not a sin. You know what the fuck's going on? There is no ammo left in your quiver. Now there is. Now there is. What I will never do is earn money from AI. I refuse to do that. I mean, I don't know what my stance on that would be. Like, let's say you would be making AI to help other people one way or another, right? Maybe it's not artistically. It's like AI to clean clothes or something. You have this robot business that they clean, they do all your laundry perfect. They put it in the laundry, they dry it, they fold it. And you're using AI and literally machines to do that? Why not? But let's say that I also don't want to use AI creatively. Like, I just want AI to help me with very mechanical, mundane tasks. Like cook for me, or clean for me, or, you know, tell me what the weather is, and tell me the time, and go look up like certain facts. Like, help me play RuneScape and shit. But it's not like play RuneScape for me, or live my life for me, or like help me decide critical or creative things. Just help me with the mundane shit, you know? Those types of AI that help others and not use generative AI is fine. Yeah. Like, again, let's say, yeah, man, like I wouldn't want to rap, I wouldn't want to cook, or I don't want to do laundry, because by not cooking and not doing laundry, I can spend more time working or hanging out with my friends. Amen, bro. Amen. Like, I want to, like, as a person who has 24 hours in a day, and I recognize that my time is very limited, and I just want to have more time to either spend with my friends or be creative, you know? Like, if I can use AI to maximize that, let's go, baby. Oh shit. Got the rap. People use AI to do certain tasks and be dumbfounded that people say we're doomed. Like, we're not already using machines that literally elevated us to where we are in the first place. Yeah, man. True. True shit. True shit, my G. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A lot of arrows here. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, if I can use AI And thanks to that, I'm playing more old school RuneScape, hanging out with friends, spending time with my loved ones. Good. Like, I can make money. Let's say I'm already making money in this hypothetical universe. I just need to not do certain tasks that I don't want to do. I don't want to fold clothes. I don't want to iron clothes. I don't want to, clean the house. I don't want to feed my dog. I want it to do every possible thing mechanically so that I can focus on, spending time with people. And I don't understand how their way of thinking is. We've been using machines forever, The Industrial Revolution. Yet new tech comes out to help us now. And we panic and say we're doomed? Yeah. Oh, it's funny, man. It's funny. Like, some people really have, like, a wrong idea of what it is. And, yeah, I think AI has such a bad rep because it just started fucking up the creative sector immediately. Like, artists and musicians were, like, the first people who'd be like, what the fuck? And the level of complaining was so alarming, and it made so much noise that way, that it always got a bad rep, It gets a bad rep. And then it's getting better and better. And, now it's displacing jobs. But, I mean, I think it's just like you say, Like, yeah, it might replace us, but there's going to be new things to do and different things to do. And, like, you can always adapt. That's the power of the human being. It's just that you live, you learn, you adapt, you move on, and it's like next chapter. We're gonna be fine, man, I think. So we just gotta flex. We just gotta flex and make the best out of every situation. We'll be fine. And oh no, when I was born with what we had in terms of tech, it's fine. But new shit? Nah. We're doomed as humans. Like, bro, shut the fuck up with that closed-minded thinking. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. We Gucci'd out. We Gucci'd out. We Gucci'd out. Da-da-da-da-da. And wow, boys. This is very good. What is my range stat? 42. It's going to be 43. 43, huh? Woo! Range level 43, baby. Now we're fucking hitting like trucks. I can't wait until what 50 is going to be like. 50 range is scary, man. And I'm using like the lowest tier of like ammunition possible. I'm using a bronze arrow, and I'm also using a willow short bow. I think I can escalate. I think I can escalate from willow to something else. And I can start using like iron darts or steel darts and shit. Nice! So, yeah. Let's just say we're going to be here for a while. And we're just going to be leveling up. Again, it's sailing season, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all need the sailing guide and what to do or what to work on, I have it right here. And you can also search it on Google. Prep for sailing guide, OSRS or RuneScape. And you'll get to see this image that I have right now live. And this is what we need. Normal, oak, teak, mahogany, logs, and planks. Items, we need swamp tar and paste. Money, flax, cannonballs, and rope. Bars and nails you need from bronze, iron, steel, myth, addy, and rune. And you need these quests complete if you want to enjoy the max. And these skills you need to have them at this level to enjoy the max. 92 WC wood cutting, 92 construction, 84 fletching, 77 hunter, 65 attack, 65 range, 78 slayer, 89 herb blower, 92 farming, 93 cooking, 91 fishing, 72 mining, 94 smithing, 73 crafting, and 87 thieving. Jesus. A lot of shit that we need to prep for sailing. It's a system that we're currently in. What's holding us back? We say jobs are being replaced, but wouldn't it be better if we just what we truly wanted to and earn global income? Yeah. And the way we think is limited to the system, and we're tied behind. What the fuck is going on? There we go. Yeah. Yep. So if times change, people need to change. If times change and people don't change, then that's when problems start surging. But hey, we'll make it through. We've always made it through. That's one of the beautiful things about being human. We can just learn and adapt. Like, I think people underestimate just how fucking awesome and how much of a giga chad a human being can be. Like, you know, we've done so many great things, and we will always will. We have like limitless potential. Day off, what's good, G? It's the motherfucking boy Tony Chopper in the building, baby. Gonna send my boy Drew 7 quintillion hearts because he is a madman. He is a legend, a friend and homie of the channel, one of the top G's. Hopefully you're enjoying your day off, my man. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in, my G. Sending you a big hug and sending you 7 quintillion hearts. Because all we need is love. And here I am. I'm playing Oldschool Runescape. I'm leveling up range. I'm working for sailing that it's going to release on November 19th in 12 days from now. So not this Wednesday, next Wednesday. And I'm hanging out with the boys. I'm talking with Seb. Mark's here. Now you're here. We're having conversations about AI and whatnot. Just having fun, just chilling, bro. What about you, my G? What you up to? I know you said you had your day off, but what's new in the Drew world, baby? I want to know. And like boomers, they're still running the US and how they're screwing the younger gen over. Well, let me tell you, if there's one thing I hate talking about, is politics. That's one thing I really want to avoid. I think it's a big waste of time. And shit fucked up. But hey, we got video games, we got music, we got tech, we got good times. Let's just focus on the good. And I'm not saying ignore the bad, but you know, between the glass being half full or half empty, I'm a glass half full kind of guy. When I focus on the good. And although politics is very real, and I guess being human, you have to be political, because you could stretch the idea that choosing a side is politics, going left or right. But I don't want to platform any sort of politics. Don't really care about that. I want to platform video games, good art, good food, good music, things that we can do in life to change for the better, and just have a good time, man. Politics sometimes is a way to divide, not unite. So, you know. Now, for some reason, I gotta pick up my check, which is BS, because they said that I was set up for direct deposit. Shit. Well, why don't you go pick up that check, my G? Like, the earlier you do that, the sooner you get done with it, you know? and you'll have more free time to do what you want to do and enjoy. But also another thing is we tie ourselves into generations like a label. I also dislike politics. It's just not worth the mental energy. Yeah, man. Like, for me, politics is just... It's like eating a bunch of swamp tar here. It's like if I would get this swamp tar and shove it down my throat. Like, politics just leaves that very bitter taste in my mouth. And again, when asked, and I also learned something yesterday. And yeah, politics sucks. One Piece is better. Absolutely. 100%. And the issue I have is how these bitches try to make everything political. Like, bro, stop it. Amen, bro. I've learned one thing this week. Let's talk a little bit about that. What did you learn, Skits? Remember, I think it was Nini when we were playing Final Fantasy IV. It was either yesterday or the day before. Correct me. It was either Wednesday or Thursday. I believe Wednesday. And Nini asked me what my take was on the whole Miskiv Emiru situation. And I was talking about it at one point, and the homie said that I had a bad take. And maybe in retrospect, it was a bad take because I was kind of giving Miskiv some grace in all of this, you know? But then after the situation happened and I had some time to think for myself, in the future, if I get asked on what my take is on very controversial things, or like very controversial incidents, you know, instead of going really deep into it, I'm just gonna say it's a very unfortunate situation. I don't want to elaborate really. And at the end of the day, that is true. I just don't want to, like, if I explain myself, I think some people will misinterpret what I have to say. And I don't want to give so much attention to something that's like a circus or a spectacle. And at the end of the day, regardless of who is in the wrong or who is in the right, it's a unfortunate situation for everybody and everybody involved. And yeah, I can say, yeah, you know, I feel bad for Emiru and my empathy and my condolences, and Asmongold and anybody, but I feel as bad for Miskiv, and my heart goes out to him. You know, it's just a very unfortunate situation. It's just very bad. I just don't want to I don't want to be caught on camera saying like, yeah, fuck Miskiv, or fuck Emiru, or fuck Asmongold, or fuck all these guys. Right now, it's just a bunch of allegations. Like, what is fact? It's more of a he says, she says BS. We need facts, right? We need facts. And still, facts or not, what is being said, what is happening, it's all just sad, bro. It's all bad. It's all bad because, again, there used to be a day and age, there was a moment in time where all of these people were breaking bread, they were making businesses, they were friends, and it just sucks to see time move forward, time pass by, and now there are lawsuits being filed. You know, Miskiv is punching walls and breaking shit and treating the love of his life in a bad way. You know, Emiru is suffering, Asmongold, everybody's bleeding from this. Regardless of who's right, who's wrong. That's what I'm going to say. And it just sucks. You know? So, out of subject, can I get my soundtrack? Later, my G. Because right now, we're going to listen to Breath of the Wild. Alright? That's the plan. We're going to listen to Breath of the Wild, and then afterwards, we're going to listen to your soundtrack, alright? I have a plan. I have a script, quote unquote, let's say. And after we're done with the script, and we can take in requests. I already have it here on Discord anyway. So, an agenda, yeah, I guess, because I don't have a script literally, but I have like a plan. I have a way of wanting to execute things. And if you will see, right? If you will see, you know, I have these videos here already on stream, so that you can, if you want to ever listen to what we're listening to, it's included in the description down below. And okay, off topic, but I saw an Iron Man account named Iron Thy Pussy. Amazing. I'm gonna go get my check, GBRB, but if you gone, then have a good one, G's. Thank you, my man. I'm gonna be here until like 6 p.m. EST. So it's like 3 hours more at the very least. So I think you're gonna get the check. And I'm still gonna be around. You're gonna get the check and come home. I'll still be here, I think. It is what it is. And also PP with GP. Yeah. And by the way, again, if you guys ever want to listen to what I am or what we are listening to right now, this is 1 hour of relaxing Zelda Breath of the Wild music. And the information, this exact same playlist or YouTube video will be included in the description down below. It is already right now in the description of this very own live stream. Alright? And what are we doing? To those of you who are just tuning in right now, welcome. Happy Friday to you, my G. Hopefully you're having a beautiful day. And we are prepping for sailing. Sailing, the new skill that will be released on November 19th on this beautiful game we call Oldschool Runescape. There is like a sort of manual or guide here, and you need all of these things and all of these skills and quests to be able to enjoy sailing to the max. We're fixing on that. We're working on that. I want to be... I don't think I'm going to get 99 sailing anytime soon, but we want to be able to at one point. I think I am going to max my account. And I'm going to try and do every PVM content there is by myself or with friends. And I love the game, man. I love this shit. I am addicted to the game. And I'm having such a good time. You know? I really am. Got 415 maple logs so far. Nice! And get 99 agility on a secondary account. Nah, I think I'm only going to have one account. Maybe for a good cause. If it's for a good cause, you know, let's say I'm going to get $100,000 in donations or something, or there's this like event where, I don't know, you can donate to a charity of our choice. You know, maybe it's children with cancer, or a food bank for food for people. So long as it's for a good cause, I'm gonna commit. But I'm not gonna be that fucking mentally unhinged and do 99 agility again. This was absolutely fucking insane. It was PTSD. It was sarcasm. I know there's a part of that sarcasm where it's rooted in insanity and reality. It's like, I know you guys like to see me suffer. It's fun when I'm doing like butterflies in Final Fantasy X, or when I'm grinding agility because my soul is seeping away from me. But, and again, I know you guys like when I play horror games because I get PTSD live, and admittedly I'm a pussy. I scream a lot and I get scared very easily. But hell nah, bro. Doing 99 agility again, it has to be for a good cause. It has to only be for a good cause. And it's a third party. You know, we're doing something. We're doing like a charity stream, or money's going into somewhere. Holy shit. And I enjoy having alts, but with how crazy grindy RuneScape is, yeah, no thanks for now. Yeah. Like, holy shit, bro. Again, it's I'm very happy with just having one account. If I do like group Iron Man or something in the future, who knows? And again, I don't believe in never say never. Or I believe in it, sorry. Never say never, because there might be, you know, there's a however small the probability is, it's more than like 0.000000. But who knows if I make a second account in RuneScape, and who knows if I max agility in that shit again. I don't think so. But there's still a probability of it happening, you know? So, all I want to do, like my number one mission with my YouTube channel and with my community, which is also your community, is I want to have fun playing video games. I also want to have fun making and listening to music. And I just want to build something, you know, genuine. I want to build something beautiful. And I'm not building that by myself. I'm building this with everybody who tunes in and supports and watches. And, you know, I want to talk about things that are true to me. You know, I mostly want to keep it on the light side of things, or on the happier spectrum of things. But sometimes, you know, shit gets dirty or shit hits the fan and we have bad days, and not everything is beautiful and sunshine. Sometimes it can get pretty gray or pretty dark. I myself right now, again, I'm not feeling at my best. I actually want to be like curled up into a ball and just sleep or not do much. But I know that if I do that, it's just going to get more intense, and I'm not going to overcome it. If I stream or if I force myself to do certain things, then that temporary feeling is going to wither away. So, and I'm a familiar guy. Like, I know how depression works or how sadness works, because I've suffered from it in the past. But now I have different things going on, and you know, I don't have time to waste. Like, even if I'm bleeding or even if I'm broken, I refuse to let that stop me and make me motionless. Like, nah, bro. I have things I want to do. I have a YouTube channel that I want to grow. I have people that I want to hang out with. I have a wife I want to make happy. I have a house or an apartment that I want to build and buy. I have a dog to feed. Like, I can't. I'm not alone anymore. I'm a married man. And I have people who depend on me. So, I can't just, like, you know, curl into a ball and be in fetal position all day and stare at a ceiling. I got shit to do. And thank God I have something to do, and thank God, you know, it's also, everything is momentary, you know. Like, if you choose to be eternally sad, that's by choice, but you can weather the storm, and eventually the clouds are gonna evaporate. It's gonna stop raining, and you're gonna see sunlight. So hey, just move on. Again, imagine if I wouldn't have, you know, either turned on the stream or opened the game and played. I would have not progressed in my ranged or in my prayer, and it would be hours or days further apart from the things that I want to achieve. And again, I'm having, you know, while I might be a bit sad, I'm having a good time too. Like, I'm weathering the storm, I think. Range level 34, baby! You see? We'd be missing out on certain shit. We would be missing out. Let's say, let's do that. I think the soundtrack was way too loud. And don't be sad, be happy. I'm trying to. And again, Maji, thank you, bro. You know, you are also in great part one of the reasons I feel better, you know. You know, it might not be the most significant thing for some people, but when I read this, you know, you are a superhero, don't lose hope and fun. I felt like a kind of like somebody was pushing me from behind to just leap out of the hole that I'm in, or the sadness that I'm in. And it just, like, the difference between that and not having that is almost like infinite, because that push is pretty significant, man. And thank you, my G. You're a legend, my man. You know? It's really crazy, like for real, man. Like, sometimes I don't understand. Or it's not like I don't understand, but sometimes, like, it's very surreal to just see, like, you know, one person is always in here. That homie's name is Mark. You guys see that 5, like, right here, right? Just, like, below my mouse area. There's a 5 there now, and that's even more surreal to imagine. And I'm thankful, man. It's just, I can't believe it. We got 5 amazing people. We got 5 beautiful people that are just tuning in, listening to me play the game. And I think we've come a long way, man, you know. And no words will ever exist to express that. I'm at a loss for words. So I might be sad, you know, but I definitely don't feel like I'm alone, you know. I think that would be way worse like feeling alone, feeling lonely, I think I've come to the realization that's one of the things that I'm most scared of. Like, I'm not even afraid of dying. I wouldn't mind death. You know, and like as a Christian, death is awesome because, you know, this life is over, or this existence, but you move on to the eternal plane. But let's not get there, because we don't need to talk about that. I want to emphasize on, yeah, I think for me, you know, I'm very afraid of like snakes, venomous snakes in particular, and like bugs. But I think what I am most afraid of is being alone, feeling alone. You know, I think I've been running away from that my entire life. I just don't want to be alone. I don't know. I just don't. In a world where there are two choices, you have no friends or friends, I want to have friends. If there are two choices, you have a romantic partner or not, I want to have a romantic partner. Thank God I'm married. And in a world where there are infinite people, or in a world where there's nobody, I would want infinite people. Because, again, I don't want to be alone. And me too, says my G Pika. And again, I think one of the things that makes me want to stream so much is that when I see this number below the mouse, now it's 4. And when I come to the realization, like, who are those 4 people? Let's say one of them is Mark and one of them is Pika. I feel like I'm safe, man. I feel like I feel protected. I don't know how to describe it. The point is, it doesn't feel lonely. You know? And many could say we are all in many different countries. I'm in Venezuela, one of the homies is in Canada, one of the homies is in Portugal. And we might be physically far away, true. But I feel like I have people I want to talk to and people I want to hang around. And I feel company. I feel like I'm not alone. And maybe I got used to that. And now I don't want to let go. You know? I would rather have Mark every day in my life and Pika every day in my life than not have them. So, one of the reasons I stream so much, it's because in my head, I feel like I'm hanging out with my friends. Or people that I want to hang out with. Or it's a way, it's like a hack to escape being lonely. Or feeling loneliness, you know? I don't know if I'm explaining myself. But maybe you understand, maybe you don't. And we might all be in different countries right now. We might be thousands of kilometers away from each other. But I know that is not going to be something permanent. I know that there will be a day where I legitimately give Mark a hug. And I'm going to hug Pika one day too, bro. That's why the internet is beautiful. And that's the power of the internet. That's what I believe in. So what I'm most afraid of is a swarm of bees or hornets. That's pretty scary. I know it's not that deep. It doesn't have to be deep. It's still fucking scary. I would be very much afraid of that too, my man. But yeah, I think the more I live life, the more I realize that I just don't want to be alone, man. I don't want to feel lonely. And I would do anything. I would do anything and everything to escape loneliness. You know? I would stream for 9 million hours a day. I would say the most outlandish shit. I would have the most controversial opinions. I would do anything and everything to just have one person to talk to and have one person stay. I don't care what price I have to pay. It's like, I just don't want to be alone, period. So yeah. And I never take the company that I have for granted. I am so self-aware that maybe it could be the last time like Mark hangs out here or Pika, or because hypothetically something can happen, right? You move on. You don't have internet, I don't know, you get a job. Something happens. But I would hate that day so much. And yeah, man. Like, at the very least, all this time that we've been hanging out and chilling, I'm only ever gonna get the best. And I'm never going to like consider the bad. Nothing bad has happened either, so it's only been beautiful things and blessings. So I think the only bad thing would be, for me, it's like any of you would just like go away permanently. I wouldn't want that at all. I'd be like, what the fuck? So I already have a Mark, I already have a Pika, and I have 2 other homies. That's the way it's gonna be. I don't want another Mark, and I don't want another Pika. I want my Mark and my Pika. That's it. So yeah. That's what's happening, ladies and gents. Oof. Just getting a bit emotional there. I'm even getting teary-eyed, but Zelda music's not helping, so let's do this. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Yikes. So no Hornet cosplay, got it. We got no, we actually have to dress up as Hornets and Bees one Halloween and freak out Mark. That's what we gotta do, Pika. Quite the opposite, my friend. We gotta molest the homie. And dino skits, yeah, man. It's more of a mutalisk skits. It's like this creature from StarCraft. Mutalisk StarCraft. It's this thing, man. It's this fucking thing. This is how it looks like in the game. But I guess like a more artistic way would be this one. You know, this is its mouth. Imagine this shit. Jesus. Jesus Christ, look at that. Oh my God, bruh. And it shoots like acid. It's like a giant dick with wings. And it shoots acid. Jesus, man. But if it's not a mutalisk, then it's a dinosaur. Absolutely. This is the fairy music. This is great. Dude, and I'm fucking dealing damage now, huh, boys? I'm causing havoc here, bro. If you guys do that wearing bugs costumes, I'm gonna swat you. With the electrical thing. With an electrical racket. I think that would turn us on more, man, you know? That would certainly get the buzz going. Dude, I'm so happy with like fucking range now, dude. I'm dishing out real damage now, bruh. I stopped hitting like a pussy. I'm now hitting like on 6. I'm hitting 5s. I'm hitting 4s. Like, wow, man. It's fucking great. Okay, and Pika says this. Tengo una duda sobre la cultura en Venezuela. I have a doubt about Venezuelan culture. ¿Allí también se celebra el Día de los Muertos como en México o no tiene nada que ver? When is that, my G Pika? So, second sentence is, is the Day of the Dead celebrated in Venezuela like it is celebrated in Mexico? Or it has nothing to do? Or there's like no correlation? I'm not sure, really. I have never really celebrated the Day of the Dead before, so... but maybe there are people in Venezuela who celebrate it. I'm not really sure. Me, myself, no. Me, myself, I have never celebrated that, I think. Like, I wasn't even aware. Like, I know there was a Day of the Dead. I think you celebrate that in World of Warcraft. I think I've celebrated that in WoW before. But not anywhere else, man. You know? I think, is there a Day of the Dead in Warcraft? We gotta ask this shit. Day of the Dead World Day of the Dead World of Warcraft. Is there? No. Day of the Dead, yeah, man. It happens in November 1st, between November 1st and 3rd. That's where I remember this shit from, bro. Not even Venezuela, not even Mexico. It's like a World of Warcraft thing, bro. Again, I'm telling you, my man, I am special. You know? I am an idiot. So, it's like, what the fuck is going on? And in Mexico, it is a big thing. Holy shit. I don't know. Again, I am not really, like, paying attention to things like that. And if it's a day to, like, pay homage to someone or something, like, my respects, you know? I don't want to say something like, oh, I think that's stupid. If you're honestly honoring somebody or something and it's very impactful and significant, amen. Like, let's have that. It is? Okay, so that's cool. Okay, okay. The thing is, I'm not like a very holiday person, you know? Like, it's Halloween, it's just like a regular day for me. It's Christmas, it's a regular day for me. It's Easter, regular. Carnival, regular. Summer, regular. Like, for me, all days are pretty much the same. You know? And this is the Kakariko Village music from Valentine's. Yeah, this is more of the same. Like, Valentine's Day is a thing only because my wife makes it a thing. But if Mrs. Skits wouldn't make it a thing, then for me it's just another day. Yeah. I'm actually hitting pretty hard now, bro. And in 1 month, Mrs. Rat, I said, Mrs. Mark is going to Punta Cana. Gonna have to take care of the little demon by myself. Really? And why aren't you going to Punta Cana with her, bro? The fuck? You should go. Punta Cana is like a very paradisical beach place. Dude, and you get to escape a little bit of the Canadian winter. Like, what the fuck's going on? You should go. Let somebody else take care. I'm a hermit. Aren't we all, man? Aren't we all, my man? Oh, man. But you would love Punta Cana, man, if you ever went there. And you can always come here, too. Yeah. I have never been to Punta Cana either, but I know a lot of my friends and acquaintances, classmates, have. Punta Cana is like a very famous destination to go, like when you graduate high school or college. It's like Cancun, drink and beach and party and shit. Mark, my man. What a legend. It's like, fuck that. I'm staying in the crib. I feel you because I'm very much like that. But I mean, one of my sanctuary places for me to like recharge batteries and shit is the beach. Like, I'm gonna go to the beach actually 1 week from now. Not this weekend, but the next one. And I can't wait, man. I really cannot wait. I really can't wait. I don't know, we still haven't concretely made the plan. We just know for a fact we're going to go. We don't know where and we don't know for how many days, but at least it's going to be for 2 days. We might go Friday night or Friday afternoon and come back Sunday night. Because on Monday we have to work again. And I don't want to go, and anyway, no one wants to take care of the dog. Too demonic. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is what it is, eh? It is what it is, my man. It is what it is. What level am I going to be? 45. Wow, man. 45. I'm very close to level 45 now. So if it's 4 times 23, it's like 92, right? 4 times 23. Yeah, 92 XP every time I kill a frog. 192. I should have 100. Should have 100 when this one dies. Right? 100. 112. Really? 112? What the fuck? So 4. 16. 8. 624. 16. I'm doing the math wrong. 4 times 23. What the fuck? I'm doing something wrong, math. I'm doing wrong things. Let me actually also check. And we got 45 range, which is huge. But Mrs. Skits has not written yet. Okay. Good thing. I do have to be aware. Let me send her something. Let me send her like a... Let me send her like a kiss emoji or a kiss sticker. And wow, we're getting high. We're getting high. Do we push for 50 this run? Maybe. Maybe we push for 50. It's not that hard, really. Pushing 50 is actually very doable. And I think what I'm going to do, if I get 50, then I'm going to actually start like tin farming, copper farming, and then iron farming. And then I'm going to smelt iron. I'm going to smelt iron and shit. And I'm also going to get 60 health very soon. I think I'm going to get 60 health before I even hit 50 ranged. And I'm also going to get 52 prayer, I believe. But wow, prayer is beast mode, bro, to level up. I think we need millions and millions of GP to fucking level prayer. You know? It's crazy. Like, even if 99 agility was insane to get, imagine 99 prayer. 99 prayer has to be fucking ludicrous, man. 99 prayer? Holy moly, bro. $99 prayer, boys. Holy shit. I'm not looking forward for 99 prayer. I can't even imagine how many bones we gotta buy. for 99 prayer. That has to be thousands of bones, if not millions of bones that we bury. It would have to be like almost 3 million regular bones. You imagine burying 3 million regular bones? What the fuck, man? That is way too many. Way too many bones. So you would need like you would need millions of GP. Millions of gold to max fucking prayer. You gotta be kidding me. Maxing prayer is ridiculous. Again, how much? Let's see how many you would have to. How many you would have to fucking spend. So, okay. Bronze arrow. Raw rat meat. And bones. How much is a bone? 31. So you would have to spend 31 million for 5 million XP. You would have to spend like 60 million for 10 million XP. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wow. It's a very expensive skill to, it really is insanely expensive to level. Holy shit, a million? What? You would have to almost spend 100 million to fucking level this shit up, huh? This is insane, bro. One of the most expensive skills to boost. Shit. Who the hell has time to spend 100 million on prayer? Or like close to 90 million. Like, no, it'd be like more like 70 million, 80 million to level. Yeah, close to 80 million. Somewhere around 80 million to fucking level one of these. Absolutely terrifying, man. 80 million gold? Wow. You gotta be fucking kidding me. 80 million gold. That is crazy. I don't got time for that. 80 million? Jesus. And if we want to spend them on big bones, oh my god, big bones. And what did I get for lunch? Asks Mark. I got a barbecue, chicken barbecue again, and it was such a gigantic portion. I couldn't eat, like, I ate close to 2/3, and then I told the restaurant to bag the remains, and if somebody hungry was gonna show up which apparently a lot of hungry people do show up at this restaurant, give the food to someone who needs it. Because my God, the portion was way too much food, man. It's the first time, actually, in my time of going to this restaurant, that I actually, like, I had to tap out. I was like, I can't eat this. This is too much food. And I don't want to eat chicken barbecue for dinner again. So I was like, dude, if somebody comes and just wants that, if somebody's asking for food, can you please, like, bag this up and give it to them? They were like, yes, Suseru. Thank you. Because I hate, like, leaving food. Or I hate throwing away food. I just don't like doing that. And, well, you know, this restaurant is literally it's in the same block as my building. They know me. I eat there, like, every single day. And I get along with the owner of the restaurant, the chefs, the servers, the waiters. And they're all cool people, man. Sometimes, you know, they're very hospitable. Especially towards me and my wife, so. And you know what I ate already? Well, when you say that, it has to be couscous, 100%. 100%. 100% it has to be couscous. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the stream. Welcome to the stream. If you are just freshly tuning in, my name is SKITS. We are indeed playing Old School Runescape, and we are absolutely prepping for Sailing that is going to release on November 19th. A beautiful day, November 19th will be. And we are indeed prepping hard. I've only been playing this game for 3 months, roughly, more or less. And the only thing I have done that is pretty significant is get 99 agility. I am one of the only players out of 320 million RuneScape accounts. My account has 99 agility. You believe that? Crazy, huh? So here we are leveling up ranged. Because we do need ranged to be level 65 to enjoy everything sailing related. So here I am, 20 levels away from that. And we might get level 50. Might get level 50. We might get level 52 prayer on the way. As well. Because we're just annihilating frogs. We're also listening to this beautiful YouTube video. 1 hour of relaxing Zelda Breath of the Wild music. And every single music video and piece of music that is showcased on the stream, it can be found on our Discord. And if you want to join Discord, let me know. I can send Nightbot to do just that. Hopefully you're having a beautiful Friday. I hope you're having a beautiful day. And thank you so much if you are tuning in and spending some time with me and the gang. So, yeah. And yes, 100% to couscous. Yeah. Like it's so easy to to discern, especially when you give me like those hints and you know what I ate already. It's like, what? How could it be a hammerhead shark when you are a couscous addict? You know? Yeah, Skits, I ate elephant legs and hammerhead shark for lunch. I would be like, wow! Now that's incredible. That is something. And what? 2 hours and 30 minutes until weekend. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Amen, my man. Amen, bro. I hope your weekend is beautiful. For me, it's just funny that, like, every day is almost the same. I get to do what I like, which is, you know, working on my YouTube channel. And I get to play games and I get to live stream every single day. And, well, I think, well, I've been taking it less hard on myself to fuck, man, I got the rant. I've not been, like, forcing myself to do much on the weekends just so I can rest and relax and shit, you know? But I'm still live streaming every single day. So next time I go to a fancy restaurant, I'll say, guess what I ate? Swordfish ceviche. Nice, man. Good for you. Amen to swordfish ceviche, my G. And to you eating that. That is amazing. That is truly amazing. We've been live for 3 hours. Can't believe it. I think I am going to take some kind of a pee break. At one point, I kind of want to go to the bathroom. I want to pee. So, I'm going to prepare myself to do that. You know? What's going to happen is... This is what's going to happen. I'm going to do this, like, gonna put this sign when I am bathroom break. When I am ready to pee. I feel like I'm not that urged to go yet, but I will eventually pee. If I don't pee, I will explode. But, yeah, and when I pee, I think I'm going to get something to drink. Maybe like a glass of water. 100% it's going to be a glass of water. I'm also thirsty. And it's very important that we drink water regularly. And you, pointing at you right now, go get water. Drink water. Arguably better if it's cold water. Cold water is definitely tastier or just better than hot water. My lord, hot water is insane. Like, while there might be many benefits of drinking, like, warm water or hot water, cold water is just better. Hot water is, I don't know, man. There might be many benefits again, but cold water just tastes better. So I'm going to get myself a glass of cold water. Oh. Okay. So far 45 ranged. We're on pace to get 46. I think I'm gonna get 50 ranged before I get 52 prayer. Is that insane? Is that fucking insane, boys? I think so. Hot water helps digestion like a hot coffee? Yeah, absolutely. Wait. We need to chill this. There we go. Sometimes I feel like the music gets way too loud. But hey, man, it is what it is. At the end of the day, we're still listening to beautiful Zelda music. I love Zelda so much, man. Zelda is so goated. Zelda is absolutely cracked. Okay. We got, It reminds me, well, we are listening to Breath of the Wild music. Dude, Breath of the Wild is such a goated game, bro. Like, truly, Breath of the Wild is insane. One of the best Zelda games there is. One of the best maps, best soundtracks. Fucking amazing exploration mechanics. You got the glider. You got the shrine mechanics. You got the 4 temples. The 4, like, super power-ups that you can do. Oh! The stream kind of lagged. I saw. Crossing my fingers that the internet doesn't explode. You know? So, you know what? I think I'm going to kill this frog. And I'm going to take the bathroom break. So, yeah. I'm going to go pee really quickly. And I'm going to fetch a glass of water. And I will get here immediately after that. So, I'll be right back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, with a glass of water and just peed. Let me bathroom break. Let me save this so that every time we have to go on a bathroom break, that's what we do. We pull out that that beautiful, magnificent work of art. And cheers, my friends. And cheers, anybody tuning in. Cheers. I raise my glass of water and pray and wish that you have a beautiful Friday, a beautiful weekend, a beautiful day, and a beautiful life. Oh my God, that feels great. Oh man. Insane, bro. Insane, my G. Whew. That was very good. In fact, I'm going to have to take another sip. Wow, man. Water is truly underrated, bro. Oh my God, that just feels so good. I also have to hydrate my eyes. Ooh. The fuck, man. And my Friday is pretty mid-tier, but weekend is no work. Yeah, I feel you, my G. I feel you. I feel you. Well, let me tell you, man. I think we gotta change your mind. We gotta wire the way your brain works differently, so that you actually have like a different mindset. Because I want you to say, instead of like, you know, it's a boring day. It's, you know what my boring answer is. I want you to be able to say in the future, Mark, I had a very good day today. I was happy and it was chill. You know? Even if you're doing the same thing, I just want you to be able to say that, man. Because if there's anybody I want to be, if there's anybody in life I want that person to be happy, is you, my G. You know? I want everybody to be happy. You know, my wife, my family, my mom, my dad, my brothers, sisters, friends, even strangers, even everybody who I haven't met in real life, or I want everybody to be happy. But if anybody deserves to be happy, one of those individuals has to be you, my G. And whoa, I believe we got done with the Zelda playlist. So why don't we do this? Da-da-da. This is great. The underwater music, huh? If anybody, including Mark, if anybody wants to send in a video game original soundtrack or a remix for us to listen to on stream while we play Old School Runescape, send it away. I will put it. I am taking any and every video game original soundtrack or remix. Hit points are level 60, baby. What's up? I could say anything, but the truth remains true. All right. So yeah, we're taking in song requests. Song requests specifically being, let's put it in 720p. Song requests being anything video game related. And if it's chill, if it's nice, if it's relaxing, even better. Alright? We want to make our grind chill, laid back, and worth it. And yes, we are also prepping for sailing. Sailing, the new skill released in Oldschool Runescape this upcoming November 19th. And skits, please, just 10 seconds, listen. Classic old school relaxing RuneScape music. Calms your mind for work, study, and sleep. You know, why don't you link the YouTube video on Discord? Okay. Okay, this is oh my. I hate ads. Let me also save this on Discord. And guys, I need you to make my life easier as well. If you can, submit it on Discord so that I don't have to look for it. Please do so. And we will play that in just a minute, okay? Let's just listen to this a little bit more. And I'll put that playlist as well. Okay? For sure, for sure. But if you guys, again, if you guys want me to listen to anything, just link it here on Discord, bro. Even though it doesn't take a lot of work to search for it and shit, just provide me the links directly. And the videos themselves in the future, I would greatly appreciate that. Anything. Well, anything in the vein of, you know, chill, classical. 8186 just today, agility? Wow, man. You're a fucking demon, bro. Really? You were already an 86? That's crazy, bro. That's insane, my man. Congratulations, bro. You're a demon, bro. How many hours did it take you to get 81 to 86? And Oz is back! Welcome back to the legend, Oz. I have not seen the homie in weeks. Damn, bro. Welcome back, my G. Thank you for tuning in, my man. You have been dearly missed. What is going on? And hi, I was here for the 99. But what happened? Since last night until now? Jesus, bro. Almost 24 hours. You are inhuman, bro. Holy shit. You are allowed to take a break. Just go take a break, actually, man. 24 hours of agility has to be fucking insane. I didn't even get to do that. I will get that cape this weekend. This cape. And what's going on? Okay. I was playing with some shit on my desk and looked down and saw I broke an important CD. Obi or boy? And what CD is that? I'm mad as fuck right now. Oh my god. Well, I bet you can replace it, right? Is it like a musical CD? Is it like, or is it like a game? Remember, everything material you can replace, my G. And what is Obi? Yeah. I don't know what Obi is either. But, you know, I would say relax for a second, my G. I know maybe I say relax and you get more pissed. But if it's a CD, it's an object. Oh. And Obi is a collectible after buying CDs from Japan. Oh, shit. Well, can you just... How much does it cost? Is it very expensive? And that CD is from 1996. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Well, is there any way you can get it back? Or you can buy a new one? Or fix that CD or something? So that it's not all, like, fucked? Hell no. Oh, shit, man. My condolences, then, my G. The CD is good. It's the collectible that is not, then. Okay. Everything is good, just the Obi? Okay. Damn, bro. Well, my condolences, man. I hope that Obi can get fixed, or I hope you buy a new Obi if that's what it takes. And for some people, it's not important. It doesn't matter what other people think. If it's important for you, that's what matters. And it's tragic. Well, my G, what I just want to say, it's not the end of the world. All right? You can fix it, or you can just... Hopefully, you can buy a new one. You know, for a new Obi, I need to buy a whole new CD. Well, if it's that important to you, you could buy it. And these go for a lot? Okay. I once dropped a CD and it snapped. Yikes. Again, if it's material, bro, it has... I think it has a solution, you know? Even if it's worth more money now than it was before, you can still buy it. And Oz is also employed, so he probably has the money to buy it. You know? Now, let's actually stop this. We had enough of that Mario music. And we have this playlist now. Classic old school relaxing RuneScape music calms your mind for work, study, and sleep. Courtesy of Pico. I'll take it. Fucking. The only thing I collect is coins. I'm building a CD collection right now, so it just sucks. I don't do it for the money. I just like collecting rare CDs that I actually like listening to. Well, again, you can buy it. I bet you can just buy the CD again and get the Obi. It's just going to be more expensive maybe, but you can still buy it. And you have a job, so you're making money, so... I would just order that CD again and... Or buy a new Obi. You know, if you could. I bet you can. So... And yikes, man, I have 15 health. I'm really gonna die at one point. I need to go, either cook salmon or something. What's my cooking level at? 28? Can I even cook salmon at this level? Am I gonna be... I'm gonna be alright, though. I know I'm not gonna die, but, I kind of want to eat something so that I'm I'm not in this negative, you know? I mean, I'm not going to die anyways, but I think what's gonna happen, ladies and gentlemen, is we're gonna go for one more round of bones, because I want to get close to leveling up prayer as well. Then I'm gonna go to the old-fashioned bank. A good old-fashioned bank, baby. And I'm gonna get my fishing gear. Start fishing some shit. I'm gonna start fishing some shit, baby. And yeah, man, you know what? Old School RuneScape does have fucking goated music, man. You know? It has great music, bro. More 24 hours, and I am done to Cape. Nah, you're gonna need more than that. I think you need 48 hours to get there. 86 achieved right now. Yeah, 14 hours. Just 99 alone is like 20 hours, give or take. 99 alone is 20 hours. From 98 to 99. If you're doing rooftop agility, that is, in Ordoon. You will see. Okay. I will see. I will see. Well, I have faith in you, man. You are a mat lad. Tomorrow night, I sent you print screen. We can look you up here, I think. Right? We can say ba patao brabao. And boom. We got all the shit that we need. See? And you have, well, it hasn't updated yet, so I bet this has to update to 86. And I have returned. Seb, welcome back, my G. Welcome back. And we have still been here. We haven't even moved from our current location. But now our range is 46. Our hit points are 60. And our prayer is 51. Soon to be 52. Then I think I'm gonna go fishing, so I can fish for a bit, and then I can cook for a bit as well. I want to cook trout or cook salmon. Cook something. Not sure what yet, but we need to go fishing. And went to get something for my dad and ate food. Nice, man. What food did you eat? Did you have pizza again? I kind of want to eat pizza. But I also want to... Right now I'm so stuffed. Like I have so much food in my stomach. It's just that. And not accurate. Yeah, that's why I said it needs to update for it to be like accurate, whatnot. So yeah, we're gonna do one more set of bones. Where I'm gonna wait until my health like gets to 10. If it gets to 10, if it gets to 10, I'm going to, you know, go fishing immediately. And I do have half of my pizza, but no. It's leeks and pork stir fry. Nice, man. Really good. And bro, watch your life bar. I know, man. I'm very conscious that I have 13. But I'm good. I'm still chiefing it out. I am I actually activated my prayer so that I regenerate more health. So we're fine. And that's why I also want to go like fishing I want to. Oh, aw, man. Little frog. I want to cook and eat fish so that my health bar replenishes. You know? We also have to fish a shit ton. So, you know? We gotta take care of business first. Right now my health is going up. Fortunately, we have 14 instead of 13. But we're good. At least these frogs only deal 1 damage per attack. So we're more than good. We are absolutely more than good. We are amazing. We are more than fine. And you see the damage that I'm doing to these fucking frogs? I'm already hitting 6ers. I'm hitting 5ers. I'm hitting 4. I'm like Gucci'd out, man. My range isn't playing. My range is not fucking around, bruh. We've absolutely gone bonkers today. We've done 3 hours of like ranged. How many? 3 hours and 30 we've been live? We've been doing a lot of like bone burying and ranged. Again, prayer you don't need for sailing, apparently. I don't know what the hell you need prayer for. Maybe if you go PVMing and bossing. But you need all of these, so you do need 65 ranged and attack. 65 ranged and attack. Yikes, Tony. Yikes, Tony, bro. Oh, man. What is this guy doing? Did he just corner himself into death? Looks like it. And wow, we got 71k experience. Like, that is a lot. That is a lot, I feel. Come on, man. You're dead. That is a lot. Well, you know, when you compare it to the millions of XP. Again, 13 million XP. In agility alone, I have nothing that even comes close to 1 million. My max skill after that would be 67 in woodcutting. Oh man, the vampire. Talk to Count. Yeah, and the Count would have given me a XP lamp if I would have had a bank pin. But I don't really care about lamps. Well, I do, but I don't really mind paying, you know, not having a bank pin, sorry, so. And while we might be heavily in the red, we're fine, we're fine. You know, it does seem like I'm gonna die at one point. But we're fine. We got rapid heal. Rapid heal is gonna make us just pull through, bro. Oof. And I'm actually liking, you know, again, you guys know, those of you who know me, kind of an idiot. I could actually grind for the majority part of the day, and I am happy. I am chill as hell, bro. You know, It's like, whoa. Let's get close to this one. I am actually so happy that I'm doing this. You know, the more time you put into something, the more, like, fucking insane you get at it, I guess. And while we have a long way to go for 65 ranged and anything that we need to level up so we get this, you know, this is scary to look at. And I see my homie Caleb in the building, baby. The G returns. And you're right, I need at least 7.26 days non-stop to get 99. No way. And my G Caleb. I will only reach 90 and pause. That's crazy. Still a very Matt Lad achievement, bro. And Quacky, Caleb, Mark, Pika. Whoa! Yo, my G. The legend returns. We have to send 7 million hearts to my G Caleb. The number one. You know that Bleach original soundtrack, number one? Dude, it has such a insane guitar. Dude, that Bleach soundtrack is fucking goated, bro. One of the many good things about Bleach, the anime, is the soundtrack, bro. Bleach is goated. It has Shiro Sagisu as the OST composer. Shiro Sagisu is fucking insane. And Quiet Skits, the Interpol is looking for me. Why would the Interpol be looking for a legend? I don't think you're out here committing crimes. Matter of fact, you're doing the opposite. You're out here solving crimes. What's going on? And you can come hide in my bed. I bought Xiaomi Redmi Note 14 Pro plus 5G. Is that a phone? Or is that like a tablet or something? You've been saying you have a new phone, so I'm gonna assume it's that one. Right? Yeah, they need help with the case, but I'm feeling lazy. And yeah, it's a phone? Congratulations, my man, for the new phone. You know, I don't know when the hell it is that I'm personally gonna buy a phone. I'm on my Kevin Gates shit right now. I got this one, which is like the iPhone SE. It's like the pleb one. But I also have an iPhone 12. And on some Kevin Gates, I got 2 phones, one for the bitches and one for the hoes. And relax, Mark, relax. Just relax. Yeah, pause. Mark needs to chill, baby. And 200 megapixels of camera. Nice, man. There used to be a day and age before where I used to take a lot of photographs with my phone, but now I just can't bother. I'm 37 years old. I don't give a shit. The one who's taking pictures in this relationship is my wife. Mrs. Skits takes pictures all the time. Of everything, almost. It's really funny. I think she takes more selfies in one sitting than I have ever taken selfies in my entire life. You know? And 4K 30 FPS video. Nice, man. Insane, man. Insane. Ah! Fuck. Why did I shoot this frog down, bro? Nice, man. Nice. And Caleb, what you been up to, my man? How's your week? How's your day? How's your Friday going so far, my G? And I managed to swing family funds, and I should be getting a new phone in a couple weeks. Let's go, baby. Let's go. you know, if it is possible with your current schedule and you manage to get like a part-time job or something, that helps. 120 hertz display too. Nice, man. I don't even know what that means, but again, I'm not like a very tech savvy person, or if 7 million hertz is good, 1 hertz. If it's a good phone, nice, bro. And it sounds like it's a good phone, so. And me here without a phone like a dinosaur. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather be you, Mark. I'd rather not have a cell phone. Cell phones are pretty annoying, bruh. I dislike them, man, a lot. I dislike them more than I like them. Like, I hate WhatsApp, bro. I hate WhatsApp Messenger. And I don't have, like, any social media in my phone. I just have, whatchamacallit. In this phone, I have YouTube Studio, WhatsApp, Discord, Reddit. I have like Gmail, G Drive, Google Drive, and I have Oldschool Runescape. That's the only thing. In my other phone, the iPhone 12, I have the same apps, but I have games. I have like Diablo Immortal, Cookie Run Kingdom, AFK Arena, some other shit. RuneScape as well. And yeah, 100 Hz is a new standard. It's a lot like a gaming rate to refresh frames. Nice, man. And the process might have been the most fun negotiation I've ever done. Oh, I did some online microtasking to get some money for it. Nice. My PC monitor is 144 Hz. Shit. PCs do have better refresh rates than phones often. I have absolutely no fucking idea. I'm a dinosaur when it comes to like specific things in tech. But when I do buy one, it's a top of the line model. Nice. I only bought it because my old one was impossible to use. It would turn off when someone called me and the battery would die randomly. Otherwise, I stick with the same phone until it falls apart. Same here, bro. Same here. But when I do buy one, it's a top of the line model. Nice, my G. I am happy for you, my man. Very happy for you, my G. Super happy for you, my man. And hertz is the max frames per second it can display. Oh. Okay. You have run out of prayer points. You can recharge in an altar. Shit! Now we're in a very dire situation. We are without prayer points, and we have 16 health. Still not gonna die. I think we can reach 47 ranged. I think we can. You know? We can definitely reach 47 ranged, and not sure if I'm gonna reach 52 prayer, but and hertz is the max frames. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I know I'm gonna read that and forget it immediately. Blame my brain for being the way it is. But well, I got two phones, one for the bitches and one for the hoes. This is the phone where I actually have like a phone line and a chip. My other phone doesn't even have a chip. It's just, it has Wi-Fi and that's it for games. I don't have WhatsApp in there. I don't have nothing. Nothing, bro. And this is my like communication phone. It's got a chip. It's got a line. It's got everything it needs. And 859 is my total level. Pika asks, what is your total level? 859. 859. And sending evidence to Mrs. Skits. If anybody knows that I have 2 phones, it's her. Like I said, or like Kevin Gates says in that song, I got 2 phones, one for the bitches and one for the hoes. And you surpassed me, yeah. But I'm pretty sure that you're gonna go hard one day. You're gonna surpass me again. And no, I am like Vegeta. I am not surpassed. I will not be surpassed. Yeah, I feel you, bro. And I love that line, LMAO. And does she know about the hose? She knows about the hose. She knows about the hose. She truly does know about the hose. And if you may ask, who are those hoes, Skits? You guys in the chat. All the hoes right now in the chat right now. You know what's funny? She's making sometimes she acts, right, in a very jokingly manner. And she's even like, she sometimes even tells me jokingly, you spend more time with Mark than with me. Oh man, it's like you spend more time with the stream than with me, she says. And I'm like, yeah, oh shit. You know what? That is true. I am spending like, sometimes 4 or 5, 6 hours on stream. Sometimes even 8. And Mark's all the time in there hanging out. And the fuck? That's me. I mean, who? The computer ended its relationship with the internet. Do you know why? This is going to be one of those dad jokes. Answer. I don't know. I have no idea, but it's going to be one of these like dad punchlines. Lost connection. And yeah, you have some questions to answer, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, I think Mrs. Skits has a bone to pick with Mark. Yeah. Oh my god. So, when she pulls that card on me, it's like, you spend more time streaming with the people who watch you than me. I'm like, that is absolutely right. I wear the Michael Jackson gloves, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm pimping. Where the fuck is it? Michael. We gotta look at this. Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson with gloves. Why is Vitiligo the top one? With gloves, man, not with loves. With gloves, bro. Uh-huh. This the pimp one right here. He be pimping with this shit. Look at the way he's fucking swagging right there, bro. That glove, yo, man. That glove is even more insane than the Thanos glove. When Michael Jackson slaps you with this shit on, you're entering a fucking different dimension, bruh. Alright, fuck Thanos. It's Michael Jackson out here with the fucking glove. And do you know why men are the best cooks in the world? Why? And I can answer the question, says Mark. And sheesh, I miss him, man. Yeah, man. Michael Jackson. Fortunately for us and for human civilization, we have a lot of Michael Jackson music, bro. And I will not accept any slander on the man. The man with the music he made alone, S-tier human. And with just 2 eggs and a sausage, he could make a woman feel completely full. Oh, man. Jesus, yeah. Hey yo, yeah, bruh. Yeah. Pika out here. We need to set him up with a microphone stand at a comedy club. And because we're always cooking, God die. And love that joke. Yeah. No. We have it on Discord too. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Holy shit, bro. But again, Pika's jokes are mostly this one. Or bruh. It took us what? It took us 1 full year to get Discord Nitro and a fucking soundboard. Perfect. God bless, man. God bless the chat. God bless the channel. God bless the stream, bro. And that's what she said. Vine boom never gets old. Nah, bro. And so many. We only have a few sound effects. Whoa. Range level 47. Range level 47, chat. Amazing. 16 health. We're fucking almost dead. Whoa. We need this bronze arrow right now, bro. What sound effects we got? We got perfect from Street Fighter. Perfect. We got the anime wow. We got the bruh. We got the cash, the money making machine, and then we got the dramatic boom. And then we have Quack, the regular ones integrated. We got the MLG horn, cricket, golf clap. We got the sad horn, and we got the bad jokes for Pika. Yeah. It took us 1 year, my G's. 1 year. But we're getting there. And Pika had to fucking flex, because that's what he does normally. I have unlimited sound effects. Unlimited. Amazing, man. How did you even get unlimited sound effects on Discord, bruh? How is that even possible? And Mark? MLG horn, yeah, man. MLG horn is pretty epic. Like, I remember, this has so many years. Like, back when the Counter-Strike tournaments and MLG were a fucking thing. And she didn't see it coming. Boys! I have the best come to Papa. You do. Well, the best one recorded yet. Mind you, if Mark or I would record ones, they would be, I think, more top tier. Buy Nitro Boost and you got it. But don't you have to? How do you even buy that shit? Isn't it like how do I buy Nitro Boost? You know, I got the money, but isn't it like a fucking subscription fee, bruh? Don't you have to pay every month for that shit? I don't want to pay Discord every month. I want to just be able to buy the thing one time, and that's it. But so many things now are fucking subscription based. Like, what the fuck? I don't want to buy this shit eternally. I don't mind if it's a computer game. But if it's like it's Discord, bruh. For real? Click your profile here. Oh, get Nitro? Let me see. Hell no! See, it's a fucking subscription, bro. Total $99 a year? Wow. I paid it from 2017 until today. That is fucking crazy, bro. That is crazy. I need more money to be able to pay for that shit. I don't have the money right now. I don't have the money right now to be able Like, I could afford it, but then I would have to stop paying some other shit, you know? And I have to have, like, I'm already paying for an editor that's subscription based. I'm paying for this that is subscription based. We have a lot of expenses that are subscription based in this household, so it's like, fuck, bro. You know, if I had unlimited money, maybe, but I don't. And I use Discord a lot. I got friends on there, and I started paying for Nitro in 2020. Nice. And it's my main platform. Okay. And I donate Nitro like $100 per month to some random people at Discord. Okay, man. That's good, man. That's awesome. Peek out here donating Nitro. That's great. You know, when I have more money, I probably will get it. Like, it's a good thing to have. And I might also, like, boost the server. We have a level 2 server. Or a level 1. Right? And see this shit? We got 24 soundboard slots. It's like, Discord is really a great tool, man, for like streaming and shit, and for community. It's great. And by the way, you're pretty good at TF2, Mark says to Seb. Well, if the homie is getting a fucking 160 kill streak, he's gotta be fucking insane. Any fucker that gets 100 kills in a row plus is a demon. Like, I haven't even... Look, in my best game... In my best game... Dude, if I had the screenshots that... Like, let's say, WoW 3. Like, reasons... What is this? Oh, nah, man. We're fucked. WoW. Screen. No, I don't, man. I don't. I've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Says this shit. Oh, and 116 day streak, not kill. Okay, man. Damn. I thought you said you I misinterpreted it then. But still, those are demon time numbers, man. And now that's hacker numbers. I will watch a movie. See you, Skits. Love you, but I need to relax. Go ahead, my G. Love you all from the bottom of my heart, and some from another place. Take care, my G. Have a good one, eh? Enjoy that movie. By the way, what movie are you gonna watch? Before you leave, tell me what movie you're gonna watch, man. I want to see if I watched it before. If, you know, I need to watch a good movie from time to time too. Maybe I will. Okay. Sky needs to die. And how old are you, if you want to share? Still 16 health. And I need to check what movie I'm going to watch, says the legend. Alright. One of the movies that I want to watch right now is the fucking Demon Slayer one, bro. Demon Slayer movie. This one. Infinity Castle. Comienza la mayor de las guerras. The final battle ignites. Only in theaters September 12. Dude. And Seb says he's 24 years old. Nice, man. Mark says he's 38. Well, if you guys are chiming in age, I guess I can say I am 37 years old. You believe that, boys? I may look younger, and I might act like I'm younger too, but 37, I am an uncle, bro. I'm an unk. Kids in TikTok call me unk. No, 67? Hell no, I'm not 67, Caleb. You're crazy? 37. 37. 37. If I'd be fucking 67, I don't think I would even be. Oh, who knows? Good question. Would I be streaming like 6 hours every day at 67 years old? And no, not 6'7". Yeah. The 6'7" meme is everywhere, huh? 6'7". So, yeah, man. I'm at that day and age. Before, I kind of used to get pissed off when, like, you know, teenagers and young bucks in their 20s would be like, yo, man, you're a fucking unk. I felt disrespected, bro. But nowadays, I take it with stride. I'm like, I'm an uncle? Cool, man. I'm an uncle, I guess. You can also call me Gandalf the Grey in TikTok years, right? Or Gandalf, yeah, Gandalf the Grey. God. And 6'7" is the word of the year. And yep, we're getting older. It's crazy, man. And the most ridiculous thing about time, it's how fast it passes by the older you get. It's fucking crazy, man. Time, I think, is a relative experience for everybody. And I think the older you get, I think it might be universal that it just time passes by faster for an older person than a younger person. I don't know if there's an accurate science to that, but I would dare say that. You know? I would say that. You know? It still surprises me that I'm almost mid-20. Yeah, man. It's crazy, man. And no contest, 2025 equals 6'7". Yeah, man. And I be chilling, then all of a sudden it hits me. Oh shit, I'm 24. Yeah, man. I kind of, how do you say this? I'm not phased anymore. It's more like it is what it is, you know, at this point. It's like I'm 37 years old. It's like, you know, before I used to freak out. And maybe I'm going to freak out when I'm like 39 and 40. It's just going to be fucking, you know, it's just going to be so different. But we still have the 37 to completely go through. My birthday was on October 23rd. So I'm freshly 37. So we have to live 37, 38, 39. But 40 is going to be like, holy God, bro. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be fucking crazy, bro. It really is. And you know what we're going to do? Considering we have to considering we have to log out, because the game will log us out after 6 hours. You know? The game is going to log us out after 6 hours of playtime. So I'm going to strategically log out. My theory is time feels like a percentage of your existence. Yeah. True. True, my G. Let me pick up all the arrows and shit. And let's log out. Yeah. Let's log out very quickly. And let's log in very quickly again. Because, yeah, then the game is gonna kick us out. I don't want that to happen. Hell no. I do not want to. And it's always putting me in like fucking random worlds. Random guy. Who is this? Attack who? Albus Stone? Why is he here? He's taking my kills. He's taking my game. Can't have that. We can't have that, bro. He's taking my game, bro. Well, there's game for both of us. But, there's game for both of us. The rabbit holes I've gone down in search of understanding of time. What a G, bro. Yeah, man. Okay. I gotta... Dude, this fucking guy. Yeah, this guy is causing trouble here. I think what I'm gonna do is definitely world swap to a different world, because I don't want this guy to be taking my game. This place only has room for one man, and it's me. You know, get out of here. And I think he is. No, never mind. He's still here. He is still here. Yeah, man, time is a thing, bro. Time is certainly very, very interesting, bro. The way time behaves, the way how you sometimes want to, you know, like get back. I don't know. I think I have to blame video games, because let's say like games like The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time introduced the idea of time traveling for me, and we're like going back and forward in time, and now it's definitely like, you know, I've thought so much about wanting to go back in time, like butterfly effect type shit, you know, that it's kind of like a part of my life. I don't know how many times I've daydreamed about being able to like butterfly effect or like go back in time and fix shit. And this room has a place for two men doing pause. Chill, man, chill, my G, chill. And falls on the floor because there was something in the way. Mom, it's that damn phone. Yeah. But movies like Donnie Darko, Butterfly Effect, games like The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, and I don't know, mainly those three things, because I was never into like Back to the Future. Or, yeah, you know, but Back to the Future, the DeLorean, the saga of the DeLorean. No, man, I mean, just the idea. I think Butterfly Effect, Donnie Darko in movies, and in video games, The Legend of Zelda. Like going time hopping. that consequentially made me always like romanticize or fantasize about being able to just go back, either to fix things that I broke or to relive certain experiences again. Like, you know, like not everything is like, oh yeah, I fucked up and I want to do it right. A lot of things are like, dude, yeah, like maybe smoking weed for the first time, or looking at my lover again and being that intensely full of love and reliving that. Or like the first time I went to the beach and the first time I floated in the ocean water, the first time I saw the Final Fantasy X cinematic. Like there's a bunch of shit that really stands out. The first time I listened to Linkin Park, Hybrid Theory, or Meteora, or, you know, the Black Album from Metallica. The first time I listened to Nas, man, Illmatic. The first time I experienced Nujabes. The first time I played World of Warcraft. Like, I have these experience. Oh, shit. Oh, man, we fucked up. We fucked up. We're gonna get mob tagged here by 2 frogs. So, what about Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger didn't really impact that for me, time-wise. Like, even though it is a game about time hopping and going back and forward in time, like the game itself that really stuck to me was Ocarina of Time. And yeah, man, like, again, sometimes I think I would pay a lot of money to, like, if I had the money and I could, like, I don't know, wear this, like, nerve gear or this, like, Matrix helmet, and you would relive that exactly as it happened, I don't know if I would drop, like, gajillions of dollars in it. Because there are certain moments in my life that... Yeah, do the water temple again, you fucking madman. Hell no. Not that. Everything but that. Yeah, there are definitely certain, like, memories or certain things that I lived in life that I would just want to, like, relive to feel what I felt back then. And it was something so overwhelming and so intensely positive that, you know, like, even if I have very vivid memories of these moments, having memory is one thing, and then, like, feeling again, feeling things. And for, like, the first time I listened to, like, Cheshire Cat from Blink-182, the first time I won a StarCraft game, you know, the first time I logged in Oldschool Runescape and like, fell in love with the game, you know? Like, there are just tears of... There's just, like, these things, you know? The first time I had, like, the absolutely best chocolate shake I've ever had in my life, which was in Canada. Like, dude, I can't tell you guys. There was this, like, Shake Shack. I can't even remember the name, because it didn't have one. It was just like this, like, wooden shack in St. Catharines, very close to my boarding school. And I would get high. I would smoke weed with my best friend at the time, and we would very religiously go to this fucking shake place. Again, I can't remember. It didn't have a name, but it was like the shake place. And I can't communicate. I will fail to do so with words. How fucking insane these chocolate shakes were. Like, they were so amazing. Like you were having an orgasm in your mouth. You were like, imagine when you jizz or when you have a climax, that feels pleasurable, right? That's like ecstasy levels of pleasure. Like, not a lot of things can compare to like the feeling or the thing you experience when you experience an orgasm sexually, right? When you climax, it's like, whoa, man. But I can't even swear, but I'm not supposed to do that. But look, man, this chocolate shake was so like God tier. Like, bruh, me and my homie would look at each other like, this can't be fucking real. This can't, like, the flavor, the thickness. Skits is talking about jizz and he's not talking about a chocolate shake pause. No, man. Again, the chocolate shake, I think I would pay hundreds, if not thousands of dollars if I had him to fucking take me back to this Shake Shack place in Canada. And gigantic pause. I'm telling you, bro, these shakes, the chocolate shake in specifically. Nah, man. I'm telling you, bro. It was like orgasmic tier of experience. Like, you're saying first time I watched Naruto? Or yeah, like maybe first time you watch Water 7, One Piece, and Robin says, I want to live. Or first time you watch Naruto fuck up Pain and then getting his victory lap and everybody celebrating him as a hero. That's perhaps the most goated moment in Naruto for me. Is when Naruto gets his flowers, bro. The whole village is like, fuck, man, you're the GOAT. And Iruka Sensei and the other guy, Konohamaru Sensei, they're like, dog. Like, look at what Naruto had to go through, bro. This fucking guy is titanium, bro. For me, that's the best Naruto moment ever. Worst Naruto moment for me, when Jiraiya died. Best Naruto moment, when Naruto returns to Konoha after defeating Pain. So, no contest. In One Piece, it's like Water 7. That's the best arc, hands down, in One Piece. As soon as Robin gets, like, kidnapped or she hands herself in to the world government and then the Straw Hats are like, you know what? Fuck this, bro. We gotta get her back. And that whole scene, that whole exchange, Usopp lighting the fucking world government flag, Luffy screaming at Spandam, Luffy screaming at Robin is like, yo, I haven't heard it from you, G. Like, say you want to live. Bruh, like, nah, man. No. That is One Piece at its peak. But this chocolate shake, my G's, in Canada, this chocolate shake, or this shake place, very close to Ridley College in St. Catharines, Ontario. No. It's that good. It's like, bruh. It's like, nah, yo, like, again, bruh. We would get high on purpose. Or just to enhance the already godlike experience of savoring this chocolate shake. Yo, like, man, yo, shit, bro. And Sakura's Get Over Here lives rent-free in my mind. Yeah, that and Madara's speech. And shoot down that flag. Yeah, bro. And Usopp, no hesitation, is like, All right. Face my new criminal attack from Kabuto. Hasutsu no web. And the fucking flag starts burning. Everybody's like, and you see Robin's face also like, like, dog. You know, Robin had to feel amazing. Because again, the act of shooting down a world government flag is like, you're declaring war to the very institution that governs the world. And it's like, man, it's not even my mom or my dad or somebody from my family doing this. It's my friends or my captain. You know, the guy that I champion. But this guy is willing to fuck the entire government up for my safety and my well-being. Dude, that is one of the most beautiful moments in One Piece. And I don't know which Sakura moment since I watched it in French. Sakura and Granny Chiyo versus Sasori, yeah. By the way, one of insane fights and insane feats. Sasori could take down a fucking country by himself. And Sakura, with assistance, mind you, she was being like kind of puppeteered and coached by Chiyo. But they fucking took down a Nakatsuki member very early on. Insane. Insane, bro. And yeah, when Sasori was about to off Granny and Sakura caught his intestine chain, pulled him towards her, and rocked his shit. Yeah. And wait, French? Yeah. Well, you'll see why in French. Not gonna answer for the homie. I'm gonna let the homie answer out. You know? But bro, yeah, man, this again, I know I've been talking about a chocolate shake for like 10 to 20 minutes. But guys, it was so fucking good. It was so good. I would actually maybe pay hundreds of dollars, if not thousands, if I had them, of course, to just time travel or warp myself. Goku instant transmission to Canada, to St. Catharines, Ontario specifically, and go to this shake place and ask for a chocolate shake. I think I could die in peace. You know, I'm already married. I have a YouTube channel. Kind of a big YouTube channel. I love my channel. I love our community. I just need a chocolate shake. I need a chocolate shake again. That's it, baby. And yeah, French is my first language. I'm from Quebec, Canada. Oh, oui, oui, monsieur. Absolutely. And yo, I think have we literally been here almost 4 hours and a half? We're insane, bro. We need to switch it up, man. We've been fucking grinding this shit for way too long, bruh. Shit, bro. We've been grinding this for way too long. I can hold this item? Okay. There we go. Well, we're going to be 48 ranged very soon. 48 range, boys. Jesus. We've done a lot of range today. We need to get 65 though. Kind of want to flip the script though, or flip the agenda. I like that word that Mark used. Agenda. Change plans, because I'm kind of getting bored of doing this shit for so long, if I'm being honest. But I mean, a man's got to do what a man's got to do to get, you know, ranged and whatnot. Now, I gotta bury bones like a... What's that like a shaman, I was gonna say. Burying bones like a shaman. To up my prayer level. This is fucking crazy, bro. Up the prayer level. Dude, again, prayer level 51. It's gonna be prayer level 52. Very close. And ranged level 48. We have advanced a lot in ranged in retrospect. Like we are very well off. Like how far we've progressed with ranged. Wow, man. It is beautiful. So yeah, man. Time traveling, if possible, would be insane. But more importantly than time traveling, if I could go back to this Shake Shack in St. Catharines, Ontario, and gobble fucking gobble a chocolate shake, I would. And back after a few side missions. Welcome back, my G! It's Andrew Easy! Tony Choppereezy! Sending you a lot of hearts, my G. Sending you a lot of love. Welcome back. Hope you're safe and sound. Hope you're happy. And hope you're having a beautiful day, my G. You know? And Skits, when you try to do a French accent, it sounds German. Amazing. Isn't that amazing, boys? I try to be all fancy and shit. And then the opposite happens. Try to sound French, you sound German. Is that so, huh? Okay, we're gonna level here, I think. We're gonna level here to level 48, I believe. Yeah, man, 48. Fantastic. 48, baby! Oh my god, 48, bro. 48, bro. Now we need 8,000 experience. And we need 3 inventories worth of bones, bruh. 3 inventories worth of bones to finally be able to slap him. And bro, they told me that HR messed up the paperwork, so next few checks gonna have to be picked up SMH. Shit. But why don't you just collect them like like after you're done working? Like you gotta be in the same place where they give you your checks and work. Just like on a Friday, just be like, after you're done working, just be like, yo, give me the check and that's it, you dip. And no direct deposit in 2025 is insane? Yeah. Huh. It is kind of crazy in 2025. I had to hydrate my eyes there for a second, bro. Okay, boom. And now I work in a different city from the contractor's offices. That's why I'm saying That's why I'm saying, how no direct deposit? Crazy, bro. I don't know, man. But yeah, well, you have a few more weeks of this BS to like deal with, and then eventually, hopefully, you get direct deposits, my G. You know what I'm saying, baby? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bruh. And wow, I don't know if I'm actually hallucinating, frogs, right now, or if we've been here for so long. We might as well get 50 out the way, right? 50 ranged? Yeah, I think 50 ranged sounds like a plan. Hopefully I have the HP to do it. You know, I'm bleeding. I'm 16 health. 14 health now. I might stop if I ever get to 10 health. Now these frogs are dangerous, man. What the fuck? They dealt 2 damage there. I work like 7 cities away and get direct deposits. Nice. And it's my first week, so I'll let it slide for now. And well, second now. Well, we gotta look at the bright side of things, my G's. God bless you, my man, and God bless the fact that you have a job and you getting paper. Why am I fucking shooting this frog, bruh? Jesus. Alright, we gotta take care of it. We gotta eliminate it. Gotta eliminate that bitch. You got a job, my man. You're getting money. That's good. And now you got money to, you know, to buy some drugs and take some bitches out on a date if you wanted to. Or pay for your internet, pay for games, pay for, you know, yo shit, my G. Amen, bro. God bless. You know, we gotta clap. She make a clap. She make a clap. She make a clap. Pow, pow. She make a clap. 4 locos and a Benjamin. Yeah, baby. That's good enough, huh? 4 locos and the Benjamin, baby. That's what we need. 4 locos and the Benjamin. You know, guys, I want to do something. Do I have the sound effects folder, bro? Sound effects. Do we have Nani here, bro?
Nani?
Yeah, we do. So we might as well add it to the Discord, bro. And choose a file. Sound effects.
Nani?
But I want to add it without the wang.
Nani? Nani?
Let's go like that.
Nani?
Yeah. Sound name. Let's do Nani. And how do we? Yeah, this one. Thinking. Oh, we have a new addition to the Discord soundboard, boys.
Nani?
I'm mentally deficient. That's what's up. I had to do it. What else? We got a couple of sounds we could upload there. The one I'm definitely not and never uploading is the one that fucking Pika uses most of the time. That door, that shit is so annoying, man. People who do that just have natural PTSD within them. Oh my god, 12 health, 11 health. We are dropping 2 levels of health very bad. And that door one really got me the first time. It's so fucking annoying, bro. I hate the door knocking. It scares me every time. Again, man, fuck that. I have 2 friends that actively use that shit to give people PTSD. One of them is Dave, who some of you guys know. He's hung out here before. And the other one is fucking Pika. Fuck that, man. That door sound. Who has that? Who the fuck is like doing that, man? And we got One Piece. What the fuck? Yeah. That sound is so One Piece, man. It's like the yikes one. And I think I'm very happy that we can all agree that one is just fucking dumb as hell. Andrew says that door one really got me the first time. I hate the door knocking. Scares me every time. So I said, Mark, the door sound gives me jump scares. And Andrew again, I was home alone and I was tripping out. Nah, bro. Okay, been using the campus Wi-Fi for the stream and now I gotta go home. I love you, my G. Caleb, you're amazing, bro. I love you so much, man. God forever protect you, my man. You're an absolute legend of a human being. See y'all later. God bless you, my G. I love you. Have a beautiful day, man. Thank you so much for even just being here with us for a little bit, my G. Keep on being a soldier, my man. And college Wi-Fi really good, not gonna lie. Yeah. And see ya, OG. Yeah, man. I'm very happy every time I see Caleb, bro. Caleb's like, again, man. If Mark and I know of each other for 1 year, I've known Caleb for more than 2, bro. Ever since I started this YouTube channel, pretty much. And homie's always been with me, man. He's like, damn, bro, you know? And again, I don't have any, like, preferences or... Not because you have less time here or more time here does it really make a difference. I love you all the same. Like, I love Seb, Andrew, Mark, anybody. Caleb, I love you all the same, but... Like, you know, homie been here for a long time, man. And he's still here, which is insane. It's like, bruh. Some days where I'm like really second guessing myself, where I'm like, you know, I question myself a lot. I question what I do. It's like, should I be playing RuneScape, or should I be doing anime videos, or should I be vlogging outside more, or should I be playing Final Fantasy more? I don't know. Or should I play TF2? You know? And Caleb is one of these G's that's always like, you know what? Shut the fuck up, Skits. Just do whatever you want to do, bro. You got it anyways. You make anything fun. And, you know, it's like, damn, man. It's what I need. I got summoned by Chrono Trigger. Yeah. And for real, I'm just here to be here, I guess. Thank you, my man. Thank you, my G's. Again, that's why I wanted to elevate this shit to something more, maybe serious is the word, or not professional, because, you know, I'm already as professional as it gets, baby. But like, if this escalates just more and more, I want to actually do things, man, and I want to involve the boys. You know? It's like, yeah, bruh, we gotta do shit like IRL and online. We gotta pimp out. Not if, but when. Yeah. So yeah, and see, I mean, you guys, bruh. I mean, I owe a lot of my mental health in the best way possible to you guys, man. Again, when I feel like I'm slipping, or when I feel like I'm lacking and maybe undeserving, or just, you know, I'm not in the right mindset to do shit, it's like I read things like Andrew's, and it's like, damn, bro, that's exactly what cheers me up. That's exactly what I need to just like maybe slap myself lightly on the chin or on the face and be like, shake that shit off and keep moving forward, my G, you know? And that is fucking priceless, man. That is that. Yeah, next video is gonna be buying Andrew his dream CS knife. Why not, man? If I have the money, I would, bro. I would. I definitely would. Hopefully it's not like thousands of dollars worth. But hey, man, you give me something already more valuable than any skin and any thing that could have value monetarily, bro. You give me your time. And you give me your love. And as a MasterCard ad would say, maybe, that is priceless. So, and you deserve everything. Thank you, my man. You too, my G. Everybody in here does, bro. Everybody in here does. Everything and anything to make you guys happy. And 2K, god damn! Shit, we gotta be telling all our mothers, fathers, dogs, brothers, best friends, subscribe to this YouTube channel right now. Buy a second monitor. Open the stream twice. Open the stream from a regular browser and then go incognito and open the stream again. We need to have 7,000 viewers if we're gonna buy a 942K, baby. God dang it! Shit, bro. I think I'm buying the homie 104 locos and like 20 Benjamins before I get him a motherfucking knife. Damn! Holy shit! 104 locos and 20 Benjamins cheaper than that. God damn! God damn! You know, you just gave me a funny idea to make a very, very, very fun sound effect. Let's actually do it, bro. Let's actually fucking execute it right now. The best ideas, the ones I get, are the most like unhinged. Well, I'll walk you through to what I want to do. We need the help of Audacity, first of all. Skip this shit. We add a stereo track. Damn! Damn! Okay, wait. Maybe we need a second take. That one's too loud. Damn! Let's see. Damn! Okay, I think that one works. That one works. That one works. This one works. This one works very good. All right, so let's see. We're gonna do demos of this. If it's not enough, if it's not enough, then we'll find a way. All right. So I need to browse this shit. Sound effects. Where is it? Sound effects here. Damn. As an MP3, right? Stereo MP3 320. Okay. We got it. Now look at this. I don't use a knife IRL though, other than cooking once in a while. Let's go, baby. Save project before closing. We don't give a shit about that. So now we open FL Studio. This is where it gets good. We go to the sound effects. Damn! We add it here. We'll add it there. We'll give this its own channel. All right. Let's let's put it in 10. We gotta take the limit. We gotta take the fucking limiter from the master. If you guys use FL Studio, you better take that shit off. That doesn't work. And we're gonna fucking put a convolver and a delay 3. And let's see. Let's see what it sounds like. Damn! 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 Alright, we can make it more we can make it more Mongolate. Okay. 2474 locos. Yeah. Government operation that. My homie creative in the motherfucking building. How he is, my G. Damn! 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 Oh shit, man. And I guess we're gonna pattern one. we're gonna pattern one. And let's like literally do that. So it's gonna be like this. Damn! Damn! Yeah, that is fucking insane, bro. Okay, and this is what we're gonna do. Sound effects. We're gonna put it damn, damn, echo. Right? We're gonna leave the remainder. Where are we saving it? Oh man. Where is this shit? Oh man. Okay, we're gonna save this. Damn. And let's see, we're gonna do that. Damn echo. Fuck yes. And this is what Discord Nitro is for, ladies and gentlemen. This is exactly what it's for. Damn echo. Damn. Okay. All right. And what we're going to do is this one. Okay. We got a new sound, baby. And damn, what's up? What up, Marky Worky Pookie Wookie? And like 2 months ago, you said you were going to sample Come to Papa. I'm an idiot. Again, you guys have to send me a VFX of that or a voice file, and I'll do what I just did in in FL Studio, and you know, I will do exactly that. You know, holy shit, we have 10 health. We got 8 health. We gotta get the fuck out of here, bro. Sheesh. Oh man. Yeah, we need to go fish some bitches. Gotta get some health back. 8 health. Damn, bro. Not good, huh? 8 health. Shit. We need to get back here to Lumby. Let's go to the castle, boys. And I know I said that I've said a bunch of things. I've said, I don't know, man. I know I need to do a Come to Papa one. But I just forget about it. I just forget it. That one was like in my instinct right now to do that damn one, you know. I saw it, I flowed. We did it. We it was easy because that was it. That was on my mind. And by the way, Creative Baby, what's up, my G? How are you doing, my G? How are we doing, bro? Shit. I need to deposit all this. I'll get this cape. And I'll get here. Big balls can stay there. The squirrel. Now what I do need is, okay, first of all, we need to do that. We need to get the feathers, and we need to get the flying fishing rod. Can we equip this shit? No, we can't. Fuck! Fuck this game! Well, can't get that. Climb the stairs. And am I not fucking thugging, bro? And don't worry, Mark, I got you on that. Look at this, man. Doesn't this look great? Am I not swagging right now with the cape? And you can? Doesn't Skits look so good? He's fucking goated, bro. Oh, whoa. We need to get prayer back, so give me the altar here. Yep. And we need We need to restore the health. And yup, I'll make it real nice, juicy, special, and sexy. Oh, shit. That is fucking nice, man. Have you ever fished with this shit on? Okay. What the fuck just happened? It disappeared? Uh-huh. I got a raw salmon, baby. More raw salmon in the building. We got what else? We got raw salmon. Salmon is the best. It's what gives more XP. Trout gives less XP. But trout is more fucking expensive than salmon. How is that a thing? Huh? I'll take it from the most viewed live. And we got 56 fishing, baby. Members can now catch common tench on Mulch Island with 51 Hunter. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. While my health replenishes. And I'm fucking fishing. Fishing for trout, fishing for salmon. Which is nice. Caught fish per hour, 632? You're fucking insane, bruh. Again, where can I... Can we fish in Draenor, bruh? Like, is it better to fish on Draenor, my G? I'm not sure. I don't know if I can fish in Draenor. But maybe I can. I'm gonna investigate because, dude, Draenor has a fucking fishing anchovies. Salmon. Draenor fishing. Okay. So, can you fish salmon near Draenor? Come to Papa. Okay, can you fish salmon in Draenor? No, you cannot fish. In the Barbarian Village River. Barbarian Village. There's a Barbarian Village here. But is there a bank? Fuck no! There's no bank! Oh no! And what's... Yeah. I think we're far fucking closer here. Okay. Okay. It is what it is then. Put it on the Discord meme channel once edited. And thank you, my G Creative. If you're actually gonna... No! If you're actually gonna do that endeavor... Fuck, man, I'm an idiot. If you're gonna do that, which I have been meaning to do, but I haven't. If you're gonna do that for us, you're a legend, my man. You're a legend. We're gonna have to flex, Damn! Oh, man. So, okay, this is gonna be interesting. Oh my god, bro. Like fucking skits. Like, why are you so dumb, my man? We didn't tell you to cut trees. We just want you to fish, my man, you know? Fish for salmon. And how much do I have to have fishing at? 91? 91 fishing, ladies and gentlemen. I got it at 56. All damn, no Daniel. Yeah. Again, it's beautiful. Damn. I'm stupid, bro. I'm an idiot. So, I mean, we do get more than 1,000 XP per, like, run. So we have to do this, like, 18 times. You know? 18 times. And it does take a bit, you know? Yeah, fishing is one of these things that I can admit it is not very fun to either watch or do. Because again, this is all we're watching. We're watching a fucking digital skits version of, yeah, fishing fucking salmon in a river. There's not a lot of fun in that. But it needs to be done. It needs to be done. It needs to be done, ladies and gentlemen. And, yeah, I guess a lot of things in this game are too chill to be like fun. Right? But that's where we come in, boys. Alright? That's where we demonstrate that we're either mentally deficient, hopefully funny, entertaining, or in the best case scenario, sexy time. Time to get sexy. You can't carry any more fish. Now, we also, admittedly, we have to cook some shit. Let me see if I can cook. Where do we cook in this motherfucking bitch? Cooking range in the castle. Can we cook already? Can we cook salmon and can we cook trout, bruh? Can we do that? Let's see if that's true. Can we cook, bruh? There's a cooking range here. Cooking range. Let's see this shit. Trout or salmon. Okay, let's try and cook trout, bro. Okay, man. We're cooking fucking trout. Okay. I'm cooking. Ah! Fucked up a trout. Wow. We're cooking trout. Okay. Huh. We're cooking trout, ladies and gentlemen. And it's 7 hit points. What? Oh. How much is trout worth? Cooked trout. 74. Wait a second. Raw salmon. Raw trout 77. So, okay, raw salmon. Raw salmon 48. Okay, let's try and cook a salmon. No, we burnt this shit. We're burning the salmon. Dude. What the fuck? Members can now cook mud pie, brew green man's ale, and make cheese and tomato batons. We're fucked, man. We're burning salmon. We're burning salmon by the fucking minute. You gotta be kidding me. Wow. Okay, this is a bad idea, bro. Bad idea. We can only cook trout. It seems that trout is good to cook. But everything else is burnt fish. What is a burnt fish? We can't even fucking sell this? Oops. Nah, my G. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah. What? Fuck this. Alright. We're not cooking anything except the fucking trout. I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit. Damn. We burnt 34% of our fucking backpack. We're fucked. I don't like that, boys. I don't like that one bit. I don't like that one bit, bro. But we do need to get our cooking on point. So give me a lot of trout, and I'm gonna cook a lot of trout, bro. Give me a lot of trout. I'm fine with salmon too, but I know now that I do not want to cook salmon. It's a loss of money. What is this evil Bob? Dismiss you, fucker. I don't give a shit. Fuck y'all, bro. Wow. So we burnt all the salmon? Damn!
NANI?
Yeah, man. All right. And do I have all these things on Discord? Yeah. We are fishing. Let's examine how many feathers. 110,000. Got a lot of feathers, man. Got way too many feathers. I think I even want more feathers, if I'm being honest. I think I want to, like, I want to max stock. I want to max stock on feathers. I want to at least have 300k. Maybe even 400k. 400k feathers seems nice. Okay, we can't catch any more fish. Thank God we caught so many trout. Because we can cook them. And I think I'm pretty successful at cooking a trout. But salmon. Damn. And guys, what you guys got planned? To the three of us, or the three of you guys that are still here watching. Thank you, by the way. What do you have planned for this weekend? Are there any grandiose plans? I accidentally burned the trout. Fuck me, man. Oh, fuck. I'm burning trout like a fucking madman, huh? What do you guys have planned for this weekend? Shit, man. This is fucking crazy, man. Well, I don't burn so many in comparison to the ones that I am cooking. So, it's pretty cool. I am not going to cook salmon, though. That is a waste. That is a waste of money, man. A true waste of money. So my prayer is done. I need to go back to the altar. And, come on, man. Open the fucking door, bruh. I got my prayer back. And I'll heal myself. And I will lure. Look at how I'm walking, bro. So, yeah, I think at one point I am going to, whatchamacallit, bro. I am going to... I'm going to buy, like, 7 quintillion... I'm gonna buy 7 quintillion feathers. That's gonna be the plan. And playing TF2 with Mrs. Mark and eating ricotta, spinach, cannelloni with Alfredo sauce. Damn, bro, that sounds legendary, bro. I even want to get a piece of that. I want to get a piece of that, baby. Oh. Attack duck level 1. No, I don't want to attack a duck. Maybe what I am going to do, yo, I'm getting a lot of trout. What I am going to do is just going to farm like a madman and then get a bunch of trout and cook that. Or should I cook the trout as I am going there? Maybe I am. I mean, we do get to deposit them. It's like a one-way trip. Anyway. But you see one more fish? Do 'em. We're done. Get the fuck out. And it is going to be 6 p.m. very soon, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if... I haven't even heard Mrs. Skits, man. Where is she, bro? Where is my girl, bro? And yeah, I think she is, she's gotta be working or something. Because she's not getting messages. And I think her clinic's always like that. Accidentally burn the trout again. Fuck me. But, look at this. My cooking is level 30, baby, now. So it's better. Now we cook the trout. And we always successfully cook the trout. No burning trout. I think 30 was the 30 was the threshold, it seems. And yeah. 30 was the threshold, bro. Nice. Yeah, I kind of want to get my shit, you know, shit together, you know. So it does seem like a good idea to go fish, cook the trout, and then get the fuck down, get the fuck up. Get the fuck down, get the fuck up. And it seems like cooking trout is a very good idea, you know. Cooking trout is a very, very good idea. Cooking trout gives me a lot of XP. The more trout I cook, the more XP I get. And what is our range at? 48. We're about to get 49, which is great. We've done a lot, boys, to further this agenda. All right. This is what we need. Let me hydrate my eyes again. Well, I got a reply from Mrs. Skits. Let's see what she says. Okay. Okay. Okay, I heard from my wife. We good. Heard from my wife. Oh my god, what the fuck's going on? Did we just kill a fucking duck? How did we even kill it? What did we even do? I don't have anything. I punched the duck to death? Holy shit. Damn. I didn't know you could do that. I'm so sorry, man. Holy God, man. Can't carry any more fish. Okay. Wow, I punched a duck to death. I kind of feel bad about it, man. Damn! I feel bad about it. Poor duck, man. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. But what I do mean to do is cook this trout. Fuck, man. I accidentally burned it. I'm terrible. And I think we're going to level up. If everything goes according to plan. Three more trout. Fuck, man. We just need 3 more trout, bro. There we go. There we go. Members can now cook fish shakes and la rupia. All right. Nice, man. Well, we are cooking trouts. That's what we need, essentially. And I can take this shit off since I am not. Oh, whoa. I am not. I don't need to regenerate any more health. We got full bar. Pretty cool, right? Let's deposit everything. Nice. Nice! Okay, we're still gonna be fishing though. Gotta go to the... Let me open this door so I can... I need to replenish my prayer points. 23? Not good. We need to pray. There we go. We got 51 again. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And wow, I think this has had to be the longest RuneScape stream ever so far. We've been at it for 5 hours and 15 minutes. Holy camole, bro. Great stuff. We got a lot of ranged today. We got some cooking. We got 1 prayer level, I think. And we just have objectives, like more set, in order to begin sailing soon. We need to work on herblore and farming, though. Fuck. How do you even get farming XP? We need to watch like a guide or something. We got 9 Slayer and 9 Hunter. But we definitely need farming. How do we get that? We need like a farming guide ASAP. Farming guide. And I think tomorrow, at one point, we are going to play Final Fantasy IV. I don't know if it's going to be the last episode. I don't know if we finish the game tomorrow, but whatever the case may be, it's going to be the end soon. Get the fuck out of here. We got the trout. Exit immediately. And I also want to be able to hunt as well. I don't know what the fuck you do to hunt. But FF4, let's go. Yeah. Yep. Final Fantasy IV, my G's. Okay, will we level? Oh, we're frying a bunch of trout this time. Jesus, we fried 5? That's not normal. That is not normal, man. We fried a lot of trout, bro. That was not supposed to happen. Yikes, bro. We fried 5, man. That's not good. That is not good. And yeah, we're gonna be doing this a bit more. Maybe get 1 more cooking level. I think we're only gonna be live for not 4 more minutes. Sorry, 6 more minutes. We're gonna hit 6 p.m. EST. And I'm gonna call it a day from streaming. Let's see if Mrs. Skits is home. And if I killed that duck again, bruh. Oh man. Didn't mean to do that, ducky. Get the Bahamut dungeon on the moon at least before the last dungeon, even if you don't do all the optional ones. I'll see, my G. I'll see. Maybe I'm even questioning whether or not that was the last grind stream. Maybe I'm gonna have a authentically real last grind stream before I finish, because I kind of want to be. I want to be like decked out before I before I confront the last boss, you know? Maybe I am gonna grind one last time before. Like, I actually want to get Kane in my party. And then after I get Kane, maybe I do one last dungeon. Or not one last dungeon, one last grind stream. So I really have like the big dick gang. Because I imagine we get Kane back, right? I think we do. I think I read it somewhere. We got Kane back. And the last dungeon is miles of XP, don't worry. Really? Answer me this then. When do you get Kane back? Do you get Kane back before that miles of XP? Or do you get him like, do you get him after or something? It all depends on. It all really depends on. There we go. Got it. You know, I kind of want to get the party again. The party of 5. Grind one last time. And then stick my dick in Golbez's ass, you know? Make Golbez my bitch. Wanna own him good. You know what I'm saying? Own him right. And we got a cooking level 32, baby. You are now qualified to enter the prestigious Chef's Guild. Members may also create drunk dragons and barb-tailed cabbage. Shit. I'm a fucking member of the Chef's Guild, my G. That is very good. And now I'm really cooking. I know I'm gonna burn one. And there are like 8 bosses in the last one, and you need to do something on the normal world first to get Kane back, or where? The question is, when do I get Kane back, bro? I want Kane. When do I get the homie? When do I get the homie back, bruh? When do I get the homie back, bruh? Why am I an idiot? Help! There we go. And you know what? I can't pass on all these logs, you know what I'm saying? We gotta deposit all these logs. It's just 1,200 gold lying around. How are we gonna pass on 1,200 gold, ladies and gentlemen? That's impossible. I'm way too much of a degenerate looter to just see 1,200 gold in the floor in the form of logs, and I'm not gonna get it? You gotta be kidding me, bro. You gotta be motherfucking kidding me, bro. You know? And guys, we did a lot today. Especially work towards this madness. Oh my god, imagine getting 94 smithing. You gotta be fucking demonic to get 94 smithing. Wow. 94 smithing, ladies and gentlemen. In for low. It's my G right now. It's Rocky, baby. I see him right here. Yo! I was here first. What's up, my G? Look at this guy. Level 20. Level 120. Oh my god, man. The homie is such a giga chad. He's got the godlike cape. He's got the fucking godlike boots. Damn, G. You look pimpin'. That homie's got a fucking insane armor. Homie is swagged, man. Wow. Fucking lit, bruh. Look at that homie, bruh. He has so much swag, bruh. Holy shit, bro. Damn, man. Can join my clan if you want. It's only a small one, though. How do I do that? Alright, man. How do we do that? Let's go. When you're not fishing, I can't invite you. Okay. Let's do that then. Join Meteor City. Let's fucking go, baby. I'm in Meteor City, baby. To talk in your channel's clan, chat with that or C. How do we do this? Yo. Oh, man. You can't carry any more fish? Thank you, my G. Damn, that's my homie, bro. Alright, I'm in a clan. I'm in Meteor City. What's up, baby? How do we even look at the clan? Ah, here's the clan. Your clan. Oh, shit. Damn. View another clan? You don't need nothing. Just with the homie Rocky, we good, man. We got 13 people in the clan. That's lit, baby. All right. We're in Meteor City, baby. Let's go. It's new, so it's small. Exactly. It's new, so it's small, so size doesn't matter. Was just gonna say that. Quality of homies, not quantity. Ah, shit, I gotta do that. Quality of homies, not quantity. Why the fuck did you do that? There we go. And I also gotta say, and by the way, clan name is Fire. I like to be a part of Meteor City, baby. Damn. Thanks. I think most people don't know what it means. Meteor City? Is it from Hunter x Hunter? Could be. Maybe not. Ah, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, where the Phantom Troops from? Yeah. Yee. I see the vision. I fuck with them and Corolla. I'm gonna tell you something, man. My YouTube handle, fuck, man. You know, in one of my Gmails, my name is Crollo, man. You know, I'm gonna show you this. And I used to have a profile picture of him. But here. Let's see. In utero Where the fuck is this? Yeah. In utero. See? I used to have his PFP, but then I drew the robot. It's like my little shit. And I got this thanks to him, homie. They're actually, dude, Hunter x Hunter is fucking goated, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. Crollo Lucifer. I think he's one of the most insane antagonists. He got the drip, bro. He got the drip. He got the most busted nen ability too, or one of with that book he got. And I think he's only one of the few characters, lore-wise, that can say, I got out of a very bad situation pretty much unscathed. Like, he got Papa Killua, Papa Zoldyck, and Grandpa Zoldyck, took them on at the same time, and he gonna he fucking survived that. Not gonna spoil anything for Mark, but I wish we get to see specific fights with Crollo. Yeah. Absolutely. But just being able to say that, like, imagine you in that universe, you're like, you know what? One time I got in a fight with Papa Zoldyck and Grandpa Zoldyck. Really? At the same time. What? And, you know, I got out of it pretty much unscathed. I got punched once, but that was it. I survived. And then the homies were like, you know what? I'm a dip. You killed my client. Or the guy you hired killed our client, so we're not going to get paid. It's not even going to happen. See ya, man. Papa Zoldyck and Grandpa Zoldyck, get the fuck out. Nah, man. That is too insane. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I think that is it. We did a lot today. And, dude, that fight put me up so much, LMAO. Yeah. It's like one of the Hunter x Hunter's, like, very few Easter eggs that we get that it's just like, God damn. You know? You're like, God damn. So, it is impressive. It is absolutely bonkers. So, my G's, I think that's it for today. I have been already live for 5.5. It's already 8 p.m. I'm going to see my wife around. We might spend some time together. And if she gives me permission, it's going to be time to chill here on Discord with the gang. And, yeah, man, thank you so much for everything. We're that much closer to Sailing. Sailing is going to release November 19th, so that's very hype. Getting ready for that. And if you're already subscribed, thank you. If not, subscribe right now. And like this video, comment on it so the algorithm picks it up, baby. And thank you so much. Thank you so much for everything. I will confirm in a bit if we can chill or play some games, if I get permission from the wife. If I don't, then it's got to be later. And, yeah, it is Friday, so enjoy Friday and enjoy your weekend. I love you very, very much. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Tomorrow I'll stream. But, you know, on the weekends it's very chill. Tomorrow we will stream Final Fantasy 4 and maybe something else. But it's the weekend, so we chill. And enjoy the dude. Enjoy, dude. Peace. Thank you, my G Rocky. And again, thank you so much for the clan invitation. Thank you so much for just being an OG, my G. And I'll catch you guys later in the next YouTube video or in the next live stream. So, see ya.